Back to yet another RNG manipulation stream, and today it is the Ruby Live Shiny Only Challenge. And today we are being joined by James.
Hi, how you doing?
Hopefully you can hear him. And last time we were actually at, well, let me put my microphone here, maybe that's better. Last time we stopped at the new Mauville basement, or at least the entry, and I think I actually did not get the, if I remember correctly, I didn't get the shiny that I was looking for. So let's do that, and we already got all good. Yeah, we got a couple of viewers already. Hey there, Arch, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? And you too, Trainer Scyther, welcome back to the stream. How you doing?
Fine.
And who's Scissor? Oh, is that your brother? Welcome back to, oh no, welcome back, not but welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Fiery Chameleon says, what does that say?
Hey there, Fiery Chameleon, welcome back to the stream. Not Carmeleon, it's Charmeleon actually. He says, ah wah 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 wah. I don't know. Shout out to Fiery Charmeleon, he's a one of my Patreons. I need to go somewhere? Alright. But yeah, let's just try and get the stuff that I wanted to get last time, and that was a Magnemite, if I'm not mistaken.
And then you get out the first try.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, sometimes these streams go very weird. There we go. So how are you guys doing today?
Imagine if it crashed again.
Well, let's hope it let's hope it doesn't crash while, you know, while there's a shiny on.
They said they're hearing background music, but I can't hear it.
Oh, I mean,
Is it?
yeah, it is playing. It's just that I don't have speakers on my computer.
So you
You
can't
should
hear
have to, yeah, you have to
okay.
wear the headphones.
Oh,
That's
that's
why, yeah. But yeah, got some Nintendo music. Oh, EDP, can you please stop trolling? Are you back again?
Can you undelete a message? Once it's been deleted, can you bring it back?
Actually, I don't think so. How come he's back here? Because that person. So the thing is, EDP is, that was a PDF file, as in PEDO file.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube. Not him specifically, but the name is a reference to that, and he was trolling in my last stream, and people were timing him out for.
You can just pick them out, can't you, if you want to?
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's very foolish of him to come here because, like, almost everyone is a mod here, so.
To be fair, I can just make another account.
Yeah, but I mean, thanks for the view, I guess, but.
EDP was timed out by Trainer Cypher, I think.
Yeah, for 86,000 seconds. That was what happened last time.
How many minutes?
Oh my god, wait, who's your guest? It's James, you know, also known as James Carson, you know?
I don't know how to take my full name off. Actually, I don't know if it shows my full name, actually, does it?
Yeah, it does. Kind of late to change it now, I guess, but whatever.
Because on my actual channel it doesn't say that. So
Yeah, it's
I'm not
him.
sure why.
He's actually here with me right now in the room. Decide to join to support the streamers he watches. Oh, that's really kind of you, Scissor. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I hear the Mario Kart SNES music. Hmm? Philip? Oh no, the one who gave me the donation. No, he's not here yet.
I don't
But
think
maybe
I've
he'll
seen him
come.
before, because I think he must have been in a stream when I wasn't there.
When I, yeah, to be fair, the last couple of times you weren't able to make it, so.
But I made it so I wanted to make sure I got everything done before I came here. So now that when I get home, I've got more free time and I can actually watch them properly now. It's
Me,
not like
when
what I
guest, either we do that with the Discord thing or we physically meet. I mean, He's not like he's right next to me right now, like physically in real life, you know.
So it's not that I didn't want to watch them, because obviously I did watch the last hour at least, because I wanted to try and be.
But yeah, I get
now
it.
that I've got everything sorted.
I mean, you're working, so that is definitely.
That's one of the things I miss about working part time, because then it meant I still had a couple of days during the week to actually get stuff done at home. But
hopefully, you guys can hear us both enough. We already got EDP to troll here, unless you want to troll again or troll as well. Why is there a guy named EDP? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. He thinks that's probably funny. It's not the Jesus guy. At least I don't think so. It could be though.
It's me. I'm EDP.
Introduce myself to James. Name's Scyther. I'm a Scyther. Married to Lapras. My brother is a Scyther. Or Scissor, sorry. I do not work for Team Rocket. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, to be fair, Trainer Scyther, James is not really that, like, he did not grow up playing Pokemon. So that's why I'm introducing him to the franchise.
I was more into Sega and PS2 and that. I didn't have much Nintendo. I mean, I had the GameCube, but
I think you only had Super
I literally
Monkey Ball.
bought the GameCube for Monkey Ball, that was it. Thing behind that is, my uncle bought me my first DS when I was about 7 or 8, and Monkey Ball was like one of the games that came with it. And you know when you put a game aside thinking, oh, I'll play it later, but you leave it for ages and then you start playing it and then you actually get really into it.
Okay.
So I've been sort of playing that series since then.
It's sad that I couldn't turn up for the other streams lately. I've definitely missed out on some important lore. I mean, hey, don't you have a job to do? I mean, that's a bit more important. I could turn up the mic a bit. Is this better? Oh, Alan Roger, is that the EDP guy? There you go. No alting in chat. I mean,
what's that butterfly thing that keeps coming up?
Which butterfly thing?
When you press the
that's
button.
that's my Pokemon that uses the sweet scent.
They were asking me about Ratchet & Clank. I bought it on PS4, but I never played it. I keep hearing about it. So. What if I evolve into EDP? They said.
Where? Hang on.
Fiery.
No, it's the real EDP. No, it's not. But still, why would you name yourself after a PDF file that's like, I don't know, not really that funny? And I mean, the Fiery Charmeleon, the last Wild Wednesday was crazy. I got like a €25 donation. That was the highest donation I've ever got.
I wish I was there for that.
And I've got like 16 shinies. I don't think I've gotten that many shinies in a stream before.
I need to go back and rewatch that one. That particular night is when my parents took me out for dinner because they knew I was going to be coming here, and we didn't get home till about 22, and I just went straight to bed basically.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's all good. I don't know if I can do the full 4 hours today because I didn't sleep that well, honestly. Unfortunately, for the 4th night in a row. Come on, I just want the shiny.
What shiny are you trying to get again?
This one. Magnemite, in German it's called Magnetilo.
But yeah, speaking of that, I've been awake since 4 a.m. my time.
Yeah, I picked you up from the airport today.
This did give me a bit of energy, so this has helped.
Well then, keep drinking it then, I guess.
I can't drink it, but it hasn't got caffeine, so that's good.
Right, I'll introduce myself too. Name's Scissor. I'm a Scissor, married to Butterfree. You're also married to Butterfree, okay?
There's a channel called Alan Roger. Message deleted by Arch.
Yeah, because that apparently is the one who was calling himself EDP.
I don't even know who EDP is.
Do I want to? Well, I didn't know either, and that was explained in the stream. And the thing is, that was a PDF file. I see it like that because that is a censoring thing because YouTube sucks now. But that was a person who was a bit too much into mine, who was a YouTuber apparently. Oh hey there, Kaiser Kamazin. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Shout out to one of my patrons, Kaiser Karmazin. Glad you could make it.
What happened to Shiny Pokémon? Are they still there? Did they change their name?
It's classic now.
But still, I haven't seen them for ages.
He was actually there last Wednesday. And to be fair, James was already a guest in a much earlier stream, like last year. I think it was last year,
Oh no,
right?
didn't we do one in April when I was here? No?
I don't think
for the New Year's.
so. I think it was in December, actually.
Oh, no, in April we didn't.
Yeah, I didn't have the time, yeah. Jesse and James, but it's Latias and James. Well, we're not partners in crime, or maybe we are.
Well,
sometimes, yeah.
don't ask you.
I came for a cupcake, yeah. So the way I understood it was explained to me yesterday. EDP, that PDF file, he wanted to meet up with a miner for, you know what? Copulation, I'm just saying it for that, or you know, grape without a G because minors cannot consent. And when confronted, he said, "But I was here for a cupcake."
This is gonna sound really bad.
Mm.
When you said minors can't consent, I think maybe.
When you said what?
When you said minors can't consent, I think it depends how old they are. Like if they're like.
No, minors as in not an adult.
No. But what I'm trying to say is, I think if they're like 15, 16, then maybe. No, I'm not saying it's okay. Like I'm not talking about that kind of stuff. But like when it comes to knowing what they want, I think maybe 15 and 16 is old enough to maybe know what you want.
Yes, but I mean that depends on the country.
On the
but for example, in Luxembourg, it would be illegal to have.
Oh no, I didn't mean doing that. I just meant in general.
Yeah,
like,
but
anything.
I always say that because minors just can't consent by law, and I think that's more than justified. That's why.
But I meant like, for example, when I was 16, I knew I wanted to get into college, so I worked towards that. That's what I meant.
No, I mean consent, as in you know,
no, I know what you meant.
doing the deed. You call summoned, yes. Without politics, what a nice way to summon him. Won't be here for very long. Super tired. Oh, I'm also pretty tired, but hopefully, I mean the latte macchiato I had today, that kind of helped.
Can you send yourself a donation? Would it work?
Say what?
Can you give yourself a donation? Would that work?
I don't know, but that would be kind of pointless because... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. You know why? Because YouTube takes a cut of the donation.
Oh, I just wanted to know if it would even let you click on it.
I mean,
I'm not gonna...
I guess so, but then again, then I would just essentially give YouTube money, and that's pointless. Music is a little loud. Alright, I'm gonna change that. This should be better. Alright, bye Scissor. I know Scissor. Thank you for being part of the stream, even if it's very short. I appreciate it, and hopefully I'm gonna see you in the future, so have a good one. Needs to breed with Butterfree. So that's another Pokemon, Butterfree. Pretty funny. Mario 3D music. Coffee makes me more tired and moody. That's not the first time I've heard that, actually. And funnily enough, my brother says that it keeps him, it calms him down, but like that's the thing with ADHD and coffee. Apparently it calms him. Thank you, James, for the donation. Oh boy, so yeah, do you want... Thank you, James. Didn't have to do that, but yeah. Shout out or just type in the chat for James.
I'll take it back if you don't want it.
Do I have to give you like a €10 bill? Or wait, like £9.99? How much is that in euros? Scissor about to pound that Butterfree.
When I gave them £150 to get euros, I got €175 back. I don't know if that helps.
Apparently it's €11.83. The chat revenue, you can see it here.
Cool,
yeah.
Cool.
But then again, Luxembourg, what do I say? YouTube does take a cut of that, so...
It said I could donate 500 if I wanted to.
500?
It goes up to 500.
That's a lot. Coffee makes me more tired and sleepy, moody.
Sure.
that's okay.
I can't
Okay.
drink caffeine, like
Yeah.
at all.
It makes you nervous.
No, it literally says on my medication thing, it says
Ah,
do not
yes.
mix with it because it will cause like severe.
Yeah.
Because I've had that happen. That's
Yeah,
why
don't. That's
when
it.
you mentioned Holland and the coffee thing, I don't know if I can drink it because of that.
No, don't touch it then. Don't. Just
Unless
leave
they
it
have
be.
decaf, but
Like actually the medication that I take right now, and I mean they know that already, we're all open here. And yes, the Bowser World remix slaps definitely. But like I am not allowed to drink alcohol because that would give me brain zaps apparently. So I'm not gonna
have you had those before?
like brain zaps due to alcohol and
No,
the
no,
medication. Brain zaps, yes.
What are they?
It's like, how do I explain it? It feels like you have like a jolt of electricity going through your consciousness. It's very weird. It's you know the Effexor that I take
Yeah.
during the morning when I forget to take that for 1 or 2 days. It just feels like your consciousness is under
So
electricity.
it doesn't hurt.
No, but it's not nice either. But apparently, you know, I take the lowest dose because I'm a woman and I don't weigh that much. Like, I don't even weigh 60 kilograms, so I take the lowest dose. Because the dose always depends on your weight and your gender. Especially when you're a man, you need a bit of a higher dose. And I once forgot it for 2 days. Sometimes that happens. And
Yes,
then, well, I just felt them, and jeez, it wasn't nice. Definitely not.
On Thursday, I forgot to take mine, and I could really tell when I was at work because I just didn't want to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But the doctor stressed not to mix it with caffeine because then it's happened before. It can cause like a literal mental breakdown because it's happened before.
Ooh, oh no.
It's happened before.
Oh no. Yeah, well then just don't touch coffee then.
Do they have decaf?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have. Do you like coffee, the taste, or?
No,
Well then,
but
you don't need to.
to be fair, I'm just trying to think. I haven't tried decaf.
Oh hey there, Great Dane. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? And you too, Christian Helbing, or should I say, Guten Abend. Willkommen zurück zum Stream. Wie geht's? Christian or Christian is a German guy.
Okay.
So, I mean, they know and you know it as much as I do. I can just effortlessly switch between languages.
I'm just wondering, maybe it's the coffee I've tried that I didn't like.
To be fair, if you got that with the medication, like the interaction, I would not touch caffeine at all.
No, but if it's decaf.
If it's decaf, then yes. But honestly, I bought decaf capsules and they had caffeine in it, which
Okay.
that doesn't make sense.
The popular brand of coffee in England is called Nescafe. I don't know if you would know what
Yeah,
that
I know what that is, but I try to. It's from Nestle, and I hate Nestle. I don't buy anything from them. Endlich Shiny Giratina bekommen. Oh wow. James, can you doctor our firstborn because what? Can you doctor our firstborn because of the donation? What? Huh?
I think
I don't get
they
it.
mean
Sorry.
that- Can you? Oh, maybe adopt. They meant adopt, maybe.
No idea. I accidentally, the whole thing is that bad. It reminds me of that where you let like the verb just gets forgotten. Aber Christian, ich bin sehr froh für dich, dass du endlich das Giratina, schillernde Giratina hast. Das ist ein echt gutes Shiny. Also wirklich. Von den 3 wirklich das Beste, sag ich.
Omni, say something to us in whatever
Donc,
that is.
Français. Donc je dois dire quelque chose en français. Je sais pas. Il y a beaucoup de choses que je peux dire en français.
What is that?
I literally said I don't know what to say in French. There's so many things I can say in French.
Oh, I got told when we go to Holland, I need to try something called stroopwafel.
Ah, Stroopwafel, yeah. Yeah, they are very good with their pannekuchen, I think that's how I pronounce it.
Because I used
It's
to
good.
get those little ones at the store. They're like weird dried up crispy things. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if that's how it's properly done, but I got told to try it over there.
But yeah, I've eaten it there. It's really good. But to be fair, Dutch cuisine is not really
The best.
Yeah, their sweets are good, but then that's it, kind of. Like, it's always the same kind of thing, but yeah. We'll find something.
I've got friends from there, and she said that she doesn't really like the food over there.
Yeah, it's not that good.
But back to the coffee thing. Did you say you had Nescafe here?
Yes, of course, it's everywhere.
I thought it was just a UK thing.
Why do you keep thinking it's only a
Because
cute
I didn't
UK
see
thing?
it anywhere when I was in Germany, and
okay.
so that's why I thought maybe it's just a UK thing.
Yeah, my parents are actually like they have unfortunately have a subscription to that.
Is it Nestle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and I told them please don't, but they're boomers, and boomers are like, "Oh, I like it though." Well, can't change their minds.
Because I always assumed if I don't see it in another country, then maybe it's just a UK thing.
No, yeah,
that being one of them. But
thank you for having me. I hope you're doing well. Yes. I mean, on Wednesday I was very brought down because I got the message that a high school, I guess, friend of mine got lymphoma cancer, and well, that's not a nice thing to hear, but she's still in high spirits. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to visit her for now because of her immune system, but let's hope that will clear out. She's in high spirits though, so trading. Oh, you're hunting in Let's Go today? What are you hunting for? Trading for low variance shiny form. It's a full odd hunt, but it'll be worth it once I have it done. I mean, isn't every shiny worth it once you have it? I've been buying a couple of N64 cards lately due to me wanting to own more N64 stuff for a long while now. You better not comment on that, right? You don't like the N64 to put it like...
I mean, depends what games did you get?
I wonder. Hey there, Ahmed. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing?
I'm not saying the console is bad, it's the controller.
Dutch and Belgian people like their mousseline?
What's that?
I don't know what mousseline is, actually. True Peach.
It's not the console that I'm complaining about, it's the controller.
To be fair, a lot of the games are, I don't know, not as good as people remember them. Especially Donkey Kong 64. Like, I'm actually planning a whole video just on that because it's not well designed, and I got crucified for that.
Nothing about the N64 is well designed, everyone is.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of games that are really good, especially the two Zelda games. Can't say anything against those. Those are really good.
It's just, oh, what was I going to say? So
the controller,
I live near a pre-owned game shop that sells like there's a Pokémon Stadium 64, which I'm surprised you don't have, honestly.
I do have it. I have it.
Do you?
Yeah, I have the two, Pokémon Stadium and Stadium 2.
Oh, no, not the games, the actual console. There was like a Pokémon design console.
Well, I actually did not own a 64 back then.
No, but I'm surprised you haven't tried to look for one.
They were always way too expensive, that's why.
Because I was going to say, I saw one recently at a shop near home, and it was like 420 euros for one that didn't have a box, or 600 for one that did have a box. And like for me, I don't care what the consoles look like as long as they work. It's not like my phone that I look at it all the time. I'm trying to remember, what was it that I played on 64?
I gave you a couple of Smash Bros. That one is also not bad. Oh, I think I read a previous comment like, chat is so proficient today.
Should I maybe try the 64?
I've been living in Malaysia. Also, it's Malaysia Independence Day. Oh, congrats! And have fun with that. Something about Smash. Oh, there it is. Can't wait for Super Smash Groomers game where we got to choose all the YouTube. If you didn't know, if you're not aware, Smash Bros, you know, the series, I love it. Always have, but for some reason professional Smash Bros players are always PDF files, no idea why. People like Donkey Kong 64, I hate it too. It's really not a good game, sorry. And just the music, why does it always have to it's always like circus music. It drives me nuts. I can't play the game, and I can't play when I play it. I can't play it with music on because it drives me nuts.
Have you ever found that sometimes the background music helps you play it better, depending on what game it is?
It depends. I mean, some music is just so freaking good I want to listen to it, and some kind of gets annoying after a while. I'm definitely more aware of the N64's flaws and shortcomings, but I still love the console. I mean, yeah, it's still not a bad console. It's not like the Atari Jaguar or something else, you know? It's not the Philips CDI. That would be a bad console, you know? It's just that the... it's not as good as people remember it being. I think it's a lot of nostalgia glasses, you know? Or goggles. I'm doing alright. I guess James Carson's in the background. He's actually with me, right next to me. And we've known each other for how long now? 2009?
No,
2008?
7.
7? Oh wow.
I think.
I think so.
Well, no, you said you weren't allowed to start using the internet until you were...
Yeah, but I mean... I was allowed in 2007, but only under supervision.
Is there... Because you would have had the same channel since then, so it was...
My channel, I have it since 2008.
Oh, then...
Yeah.
Did you have another channel before that?
No.
Okay, well then it would have been 2008.
It's seafood, those shell things. Ah, I remember. I mean, in Luxembourg we call it mullen. It's that. Okay, I don't like that.
Oh, I read it as like mussels.
Yeah, I think
Same
it's
thing?
the musselen would then be the Dutch version of
Who
mussels.
deleted Cider's message, or did he delete it?
I think he retracted the message himself. Pokemon Stadium 1 is my personal favorite game. Oh well, yeah, it's Genius Sonority makes good games. You have to give it to them.
If you started your channel in 2008, then it's been since then.
Yeah, it's been since then. This channel is older than some of my viewers, isn't it funny? I have Pokemon that are older than a lot of my viewers, so... I mean, not that I mind, but it's funny in a way.
At my old job, I had someone come in on their 18th birthday and it said born in 2005. But I can remember that really clearly. As in the year, I can remember clearly.
Oh, your mom's friend had a Pokemon Stadium N64. My cousin did. You know the cousin that that we will visit soon, the one at my wedding, the one who's a bodybuilder, looks like Mr. Clean.
What's Mr. Clean?
Ah, you don't know who Mr. Clean is? Never heard of that?
No.
You should Google it. It's like a brand for cleaning products. In America they have it as well. We call it Meister Popper here. In Germany they call it Meister Popper, in Luxembourg as well.
I've never seen that before.
No? Ah, I thought it was a worldwide thing. Oh well.
Oh, I've seen that though.
Oh, where's the freaking shiny? I mean, wait. Let me try for a different frame maybe.
We've got a different name for it, that's why.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. How do you call it? PNG. Okay. Strange. I'm gonna ban all friskiness besides mine. Okay, Arch. Enjoyed Mario Kart Double Dash on GameCube. Yeah, that one is really good, but I wasn't good at it. I mean, as in, I didn't really win that much. Hmm?
No, sorry, I showed you the wrong thing.
Ah,
This
okay.
is what Mr. Clean is. Where I am.
Not older than me. Yeah, not everyone. I mean, you don't have to disclose your age, Christian, but yeah,
But,
it is kind of funny. Flash Power.
So we've got a different name for it. We don't even have that character.
That's weird.
But it says sold in the UK and Ireland under the name Flash.
Just like Axe Spray is sold as Lynx. Yeah, that's weird.
I need to try and find some more of that deodorant. You know, the one with the different colours.
Well, we can check that somewhere. It's probably also that the games may have been great for the time, but looking back on newer games on the GameCube, Wii, etc. made the 64 obsolete. But I mean, if you compare it to the Dreamcast, I don't know.
Would you let me try the Dreamcast again?
Yeah. Would you or
Sorry?
what did you say? Will you or did you?
Well,
I didn't hear
Would
that.
you, as in, would you be okay if I did?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Because I was wondering, should I maybe try the 64 again to get a second opinion, or do you think it's
I
not gonna
mean,
change?
there's some. It is my least favorite Nintendo console,
Mm.
but that doesn't mean a lot, you know.
I did
Well,
like-
except maybe for the Virtual Boy, but I don't have that one.
For
And
some reason, I preferred that Sonic Adventure thing on the Dreamcast compared to the GameCube, even though it's the same thing.
almost, yeah, yeah.
But I think I do want to try a Dreamcast again.
Mm.
I do want to try and get my own one.
Mm.
Maybe if I go to a RetroCon.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? It's probably also games have been. Oh wait, I already read that.
Apparently there was a Sonic.
Müller, as in Müller, the football player. Okay, size is gonna be a dad. Lapras egg just hatched by. Oh jeez, making kids like crazy. Philips CDI is a great console.
Yeah.
You think? Do you have one, Kaiser? No idea what you're talking about. It has several underrated gems like Link the Face. Oh, I think he's being. I think my autistic butt is not capable of understanding the sarcasm again.
I don't know if this is official or not, but
Could be.
it's really nice.
The Dreamcast that I have is the limited edition Hello Kitty one, and that exists in blue as well. But the Link Faces of Evil, oh Jesus Christ. Pokemon Stadium is my personal favorite Nintendo 64 game. Not my favorite game ever. Ah, I see. It is high up there, though, as one of my all favorite games though. I mean, my favorite Pokemon games is a tie between Emerald X and XD, I think, yeah. Like, I love those.
The only one I've really played is Pokemon Go.
Which is unfortunate because it's bare bones compared to the main game.
But I remember everyone obsessing over trying to get a Pikachu, and then Pikachu was like the first one I ever got.
Mm.
on like the first try.
Most people here are older than me. Could be. Are you 25? I mean, people here know I'm 30. I'm a relic from the last millennium, you know.
For some
Back
reason,
when I was a kid, there were only 151 Pokemon, and it was in black and white. Sorry, I'll stop.
the thing is, it wasn't. Whoa, what I think. So the original Game Boy is in colour.
No, it's
But
not.
if I was to put an original Game Boy game in the SP, it does change it to colour?
Yeah, but that's the SP because the SP uses the technology of the Game Boy Color to colorize it. That's why. But on the original Game Boy, it was well, not black and white, technically green and black. Yeah.
There's a word for that. I can't think of it right now. But
Can't even legally drive. Not yet, Arch.
why does 26 sound so much further away than 25?
I don't know. And 64 controller is ass. Oh yeah, I have absolutely no idea what they were thinking.
And why didn't they use discs?
Because Nintendo is a cheapskate like that. Like that, I think that was a big problem, like a big mistake they did.
The PlayStation 1 came out the year before, and that uses discs.
Yeah, I know, because Sony was more progressive in that regard. It's a mistake they really did.
I played a lot of PlayStation 2 growing up, so, and that was before the GameCube. PS2 came up first.
Missed opportunity to make it sarcastic. Ha ha ha. Also played Pokemon Yellow and Crystal. Oh, I grew up like I think so. I think I might be actually one of the very first people in Luxembourg who played Pokemon, because I literally got it the day it came out.
What? Which Pokemon was this?
I got blue and my brother got yellow. Not yellow. Got
yeah,
red, but he was like really young.
So he didn't really.
No.
Did he ever play much Pokemon anyway?
Yes, he used to, but he stopped after Diamond. He didn't play anymore.
Because I remember you saying it was the characters on the box. Was it your granddad?
No, it was not my granddad. It was my godfather.
Okay.
He thought that I didn't want the game with the fire dragon. He would think the turtle was more for girls, whatever that means. But I mean, I end up liking Blastoise the most out of the 3 original starters. So yeah, why not? I mean, Still have my blue, I love it. I mean, the Generation 1 games are not a Gen 1er, as they're called. I don't think they're superior at all. And they're full of glitches, namely missing no and other stuff. That gave me nightmares to no end. But now I have a vile fascination with that glitchy thing. Like, now I love it. We're buddies now.
Yeah.
I remember when you said, "Oh, can't you shiny hunt the missing?" No, I'm like, that's not really a Pokemon.
Wait,
it's a glitch.
That?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
Because you didn't know what it was. If I can somehow do that, I'm definitely gonna do that. But yeah, I started off with blue when it came out. It came out in 1998 in Europe, and I was literally 4 years old.
Didn't you say there was a picture of you somewhere with the Game Boy at like 3 years old?
Yeah.
I still need to see that.
If I find it somewhere. You could totally drive, not legally, well, yeah. My mother, she drove a car at, what was it, 12 years old? I mean, not legally, but, oh well, it was another time. That's what happens when you have tons of older brothers, I guess. Team Charizard forever. Dumax Glurak.
You reminded me of when, I think I was like 10, I somehow started my dad's car. Like, I got inside and it started moving.
Really?
I don't know what I did. But he caught me just in time. He was able to pull the key out and get it to stop.
I mean, was it a transmission? Like, oh, I think, yeah, that's it, shiny.
Hey, nice, we got it.
Finally.
I don't remember what car we had at the time, but
like, was it a manual transmission or an automatic one? But
gosh,
usually
I
when
don't
you
remember.
start a car, you need to turn the keys and either hit the gas or the clutch.
no, I think I did step on the thing, on the one of them, but I didn't know, because I was used to playing things like Gran Turismo, if you know what that is.
Yeah,
the racing
GTA.
thing.
Who doesn't know GTA, right?
GTA is the Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, Gran Turismo is, oh my god, forget about Sorry about that, not braining today.
But yeah, I used to play a lot of that, and we had these like pedals that would plug into the PlayStation, and that game basically taught me how to start a car. So I just did whatever I did in the game, and it worked, like on an actual car. But my dad saw me and managed to stop the car in time.
Oh, that I got lucky there.
So that I don't know what would have happened.
I mean, yeah, that's there's a reason why, you know, you kids don't drive a car. I can drive. In fact, I'm gonna have my driving test next week, and if I pass, I'll get a license. Good luck, Ahmed.
Don't start World War III. So
you're tired now?
What's that, sorry?
Oh, Archer's tired now. I'm tired today as well, but luckily...
I was falling asleep earlier, but then somehow I got a random burst of energy. That's the thing with my medication as well. For some reason, it wears off like 10 hours after I take it, and then all my energy comes back.
Ah, there we go, and we caught it.
Oh, nice.
The magnets. This is the normal one. This is the shiny. And it's even like, it's a square shiny as well, so let's save immediately. Bulbasaur is my favorite starter in Kanto. It's the best starter, especially in the game. It's good for the start, and later it would do really well. Then you like my husband. He likes... he's a fan of Bulbasaur as well. Let's heal... Oh wait. Let's heal my Pokemon first before we try and get anything else. Alright, let's save again just for good measure, and then... I mean... Oh boy, now it's time for the Voltorbs. And those are static encounters. That could take a while. So let's progress to the game. Oh, Kaiser! But yeah, with the World War III thing, he was actually joking. Just saying. At least I hope so, you're joking, Ahmed, right? I sincerely hope, because... Oh, you missed the attack? Oh no, you didn't. Bye bye. Might as well level up a bit, why not? Hey Omni, can you find an insanely long delay? Put Eontimer and start it up. I want to see big numbers, but that's boring. Then you wait for like half an hour or something like that. Why would you want that? Like, that's just half an hour or something of waiting time. It's boring. Okay, that's not a wasn't sure if that was a Pokemon or not. Because the Voltorbs sometimes are disguised as Pokeballs, as items. Are you joking? Okay, I mean, my autistic butt is very bad at seeing what is sarcastic and what not, and with text sometimes it's almost impossible.
I know what you mean, but then again I'm also sarcastic, so I can't really...
Scyther back, Scyther's son is an Umbreon male. How does that even work? Like, how does a Scyther and a Lapras produce a Umbreon? You need to explain how that works.
What's that, sorry?
No, I'm talking to trainer Scyther here. But yeah, you're not really that accustomed to
Pokemon.
To Pokemon, yeah.
It's not that I don't want to be. I just need to get into it.
I mean, yeah. I told you how to get into it.
On my 3DS.
Yeah, you can play yellow first. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Ask Arceus. Yeah, I think might be the only one who'd be able to explain what the hell or how the hell that happens. There's a like a fan going. Do you hear that at all or not? Because it is pretty warm, pretty hot. I mean, these are easy kills. Free experience points for Nikolaus. I forgot if this is an item or not. I always save in front of it just in case, you know. Yeah, it is, okay. I got another Ultra Ball. But other than that, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good. You will see a community post of mine tomorrow. I need to see big delay, but what do you want to see? Like, I don't know, this for example? Like how long that will take? That's like 21 minutes. It's boring, you know? It's just, like, it doesn't... Not worth it, except in Emerald, where you can do the battle video method. And this brings me back to the beginning. Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go back. Arceus said he made it so when something is born or hatched, it's random. Oh, so you can actually just have any Pokemon as a kit? Okay, interesting. That's definitely fun. And there's a big party outside. Hopefully you can't hear that because they're playing not copyright-free music. It says concurrent viewers flee, but that cannot be the case. Very strange. I wonder why it does that. Alright, let's see. Except Giratina, Dialga, Palkia and Arceus himself. Oh, okay, so with the exception of these three. Imagine if you have a kid missing, no, that would be interesting.
Kid missing?
No, a kid missing, no.
Oh.
Like the glitch, It actually stands, it's a placeholder data type. It's like a dummy object. It stands for missing number, as in it's not a actual number in the Pokédex.
I wasn't sure if you'd want one.
Awesome, thank you for the Duplo, but honestly, I'm so full. Like, we ate so much today.
That's fine, I can put it back in.
Yeah, or you can munch on it. But you get Duplo where you are, right?
Yeah, but you don't see it as often
That's fair. Okay.
because obviously it's from here. As in it's made around here, so you see it here more often. I have seen it in like convenience stores, but if I was to go to like a main supermarket, you wouldn't really find it. We have like the Bueno bars rather than these. So yeah, and we used to get these weird little hippo things.
Kinder Hippo.
I don't know if you tried those.
Yeah,
but
I don't like them.
I haven't seen them in years, but
Yeah, in so many European, you see them pretty much everywhere. Backstory, had to pay bills. Yeah, that's unfortunately a big part of being an adult.
I have to do that.
Okay, am I going around aimlessly? Gives Kaiser candy and a cup of coffee. How kind of you. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Gives Kaiser chocolate. You can pet the Kaiser as well if you like. I give you the permission. Made a new character called Blaine. He's a robot who has the soul of the young son of the maker. He was made to protect and have compassion to people. Okay, so that is a... So, should we try and hunt for the static one, the stationary one? That will be fun. And I'm saying that sarcastically because for some reason the last time I did that was freaking hard. And but still. Let's try it. Hang on, I need to change the profile thing here. Static. There we go. And now, I mean, I saved in front of it. Going for the frame 1004. So that's very quick. 16 seconds, literally. It gives Kaiser a sushi box. Oh, I want a sushi box as well, especially with tuna. I love tuna. Blaine was made of the soul of a child that died because he had cancer. Oh, geez, that's already very, very dark. So his father, the maker, used his soul in a robotic body so he can have his son. Okay, that's dark and sweet at the same time. Reminds me of Earthbound though, that something close to that happens, not quite.
I actually liked that game.
I love Earthbound, it's wonderful. You should
remember.
play it, it's very fun.
I don't remember what I played it on.
It's for the SNES, but you can play it on the Wii.
The Wii.
Wii U, the virtual console thing.
I don't have a Wii U.
Oh yeah, right, you don't. I keep forgetting. Alright, gonna need Maryland's IV calculator and...
To be honest, I didn't get the Wii U because it's not what I thought it was. But
yeah, it's not good. I mean, the Wii U is.
You know
really
what I thought it was. Like I thought it was like a Wii. I thought it was like the Switch.
Oh wait, do I really need to? Oh god. Do I really need to calibrate like that? Oh, I forgot to. I'm stupid. I should have prepared in advance, but oh well. I keep forgetting about that.
But you know what I meant. I thought the Wii U was like.
Was an add-on, yeah. You weren't the
Switch.
only one who thought that, and that was such a terrible decision to name it that. Like, what were they thinking?
I remember it being rumoured as being called Wii Go instead, because people thought it was like that.
Okay.
Which makes sense when you think about it. Call it that, but
How?
No,
does it make
because
sense?
because people thought it was like a portable Nintendo Wii, there was a rumour that it was going to be called the Wii Go.
Ah, okay. Now I understand what you mean. Wait,
which at the time
that
made
on the
sense.
phone. Yeah, but it didn't, and
That's why I did.
you're not the only one who thought that
No,
it was an add-on for the Wii, and that's why so many people I know didn't get one, because they were like, wait, I already have a Wii, why do I need that? And
Because
yeah.
I thought maybe if I bought one, I could put the discs in and just take it with me. Like
but
take it
yeah,
on,
they didn't, like,
take it
it's
on
stupid.
car journeys and things like that. But
Okay, so it's a gentle one. Blaine I made because I made a villain of a robot that hates everything and his goal is to kill everyone. Well, that's a friendly chap. So I made someone who is also robot but the opposite. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Latias, I mean Yana, I need to cook something for my family. Genesect, Kabutop and Scissor. How about roasted Magikarp? I refuse to eat Magikarp. Because carps are friends, not food. Oh wait, I actually did a stupid thing. Oh, okay.
You get used to
Hang on. Yeah, I unfortunately don't get used to the stupidity, so there's that.
Oh, iOS 18
Huh?
I just got a notification saying download iOS 18.
Huh, okay, that is very strange indeed.
Beta 6.
Right. I did it with a delay, I don't need the... Oh no, this is the wild tab. Ah! Okay, wild stationary. Okay, so oh, well now it's too late. Yeah, it can be very confusing sometimes, but... Because I have two different...
I'm reading something online, someone says your class is old age once you reach 40.
You reach what? When you're old once you reach 40, but yeah, that's middle age then, but I mean, technically you're a senior starting at 63, biologically speaking. Guys, I'm tired, can we cuddle?
At least you can't hear the thing outside. When I went to the balcony it was really loud.
Yeah, but I mean, I did close the... Cameron did close the window before, so... my husband. Alright. Good thing this thing got dig, or else that would take an eternity. There we go. But yeah, maybe eat something else, train a scyther, or maybe eat that, I don't know. But carbs are friends to me. The water music is so calming. Oh, will you fall asleep now? Hang on. Oh, there's so much shit here. Oh, I said the S word. Wah, wah, wah. I make myself swear. Have you ever come across people that were so adamant about, oh, how dare you swear, you can't say, don't cuss. Okay, it's a jolly one.
I think there's words like that in the Bible.
Oh, there's much worse in the Bible, trust me, I've read it.
Like what? Can I ask? Are you allowed to say it on here?
I mean, it's like the one passage is literally about the emissions of people that, I mean, there was prostitutes and they were saying people having emissions of a donkey, which, you know, you can kind of guess what that means.
Apparently Adam and Eve were brother and sister.
I mean, no, it's debatable. But, okay, so it's a jolly one.
Adam and Steve.
It's Adam and Eve and not Adam and Steve. Then why do they have a belly button when they weren't born, you know?
No, yeah, I see what
The
you're saying.
robot villain name is Grimborn. He's a robot that was made to be the closest thing to a human. He ends up becoming mentally aware of his conscious body and his human brain. Oh, I love myself some sci-fi horror. Ich bin sehr müde, weil ich 7 Uhr aufgewacht bin. Ja, das. Ich bin auch sehr müde, aber ich bin 8 aufgewacht. My phone did not like the typing German, kept trying to autocorrect. Ezekiel 23:20. Yeah, that's the passage of the Bible that you can check it out. Like the Bible is full. At one point, there were girls who got their own dad drunk, and then they, you know, copulated with their own. Bleh.
Oh,
It's
wow.
like incest, drunk incest. That's like several layers of messed up.
Yeah,
So they
it
kind
is
of,
messed
you
up.
know, raped him without the G, and they also did incest. So, yeah.
That is pretty messed up. when you think of
Yeah,
it.
the Bible is full of messed up things.
If
I
when-
mean, it really is.
Yeah, thinking about it, yeah.
It is, it definitely is. Okay, HP is between that. 16 and 19. Hopefully these Voltorbs won't take me as long as the ones in Sapphire, but then again, now I'll start doing the calibration immediately. So, oh wow, special defense between 0 and 1, poor thing. Oh, but speed is very good. Oh, at least that. Okay. Alrighty, then... Okay, I only got this one. What's your ability? Yeah. This is the frame that I've hit. Okay. So at least I know that much. Hey there, ONR. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? And what is your random word for today? Garlic? Okay.
Yes.
You know, ONR, he just comes into my streams. He just says something really random and he doesn't elaborate. Like, that's just his thing.
I don't think you should have to.
Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi. Oh, there we go!
Nice.
Oh my god, do you know how many times that took me? How many hours that took me when I did it on Sapphire? Are you kidding me?
How long did it take?
Like 6 hours something,
Oh,
cumulatively speaking. Okay, please don't go kaboom.
Yoshi, 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 Yoshi.
B-O-N-R. Just say Yoshi and garlic. Say something random. But yeah, that is that is just ridiculous. How long did that take me on Sapphire?
I remember.
And now it just oh yeah, here it is immediately. Like just immediately.
I remember one stream where you just got a shiny on the first try and then you kept getting shinies like
Yeah, I had
a few in a row or something like that.
How dare you paralyze me?
When you got 16 the other day, is that how it went? Like, did you keep getting one after the
Yeah,
other?
yeah. Well, yeah,
More or
sometimes.
less.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Well, this is the Star Shiny Voltorb. Let's use, I mean, Great Ball is... Nee, Luxusball. No, I'm not gonna take that one. I want to keep that one for better ones. 2, 3. Got it. Wonderful. So that one is a Star Shiny. That's why I'm gonna call it Star for now. So I know.
Star U.
No, Star U is not a Pokémon.
Ich
muss schlafen, werde ich zurückkommen, kein Mann weiß es. Okay, so correction. Kein Mann, I know you wanted to say no one knows. Or nobody knows, but what you said, kein Mann, just kind of means no man specifically. So, just so you know. I always feel like so arrogant for correcting them, but...
Well, no, you're not really being arrogant, you're sort of teaching them how to...
Yeah, but you know how it is, that's an experience to make when you're a girl. I mean, honestly, like people were just so freaking mean to me, or... Alright, so the next shiny is gonna be this frame.
So do you not know what the character's gonna be? Like, can you choose what character you want to get?
What do you mean?
Like, when you choose the frames, is there like a list of characters that you can
I mean,
choose
with,
from?
yes, in the Wild tab you can choose the Pokemon, right? It depends on where you are, like different...
Oh, okay.
Different places, so to speak, in the game have different Pokemon that can appear. But with stationary, everything that's stationary is like Pokemon you find on the, I guess the overworld, not like this. This would be a wild one. And well, it's kind of hard to explain, but...
No, I get you. I used to watch the cartoon, Pokemon cartoon.
Yeah, but
like
the cartoon,
2008,
the anime has
2009.
nothing really in common, not a lot in common with the games. That's why I didn't like it.
It was on...
Can I have an ONR? I mean, he's here. I don't know. ONR, can Arch have you? Whatever that means. Need to get some German keyboard back on my phone because it's so hard to type German. Oh yeah, I have the Japanese one. That's cool.
I did see a Japanese copy of Emerald go on eBay once, like a genuine one, sell
Yeah.
for like 200 euros. Just the cartridge, not anything else.
Jesus Christ.
Or maybe, wait, no, maybe that was 200 yen.
Well, that would be nothing. That would be absolutely nothing. That would be a steal. But then again, I don't see the point in playing Pokemon when you don't understand anything. I don't know. At least for you.
I haven't got any because I downloaded a load of Famicom ROMs for the Retron, but I don't actually have any Famicom cartridges to load them off. So I need to.
This is a Pokemon. All right. So let's hunt for the next one. Hopefully that one will come as quickly as the other one. Oh, hey there. There he is, Philip Farrell. Welcome
Hey, nice.
back to the stream. How you doing? How's the hunt today? Well, pretty good. I just got the shiny Voltorb earlier. That took me a couple of streams in Sapphire, and now I just got it like the second reset or something. So that's crazy. And I got a shiny Magnemite earlier, so yeah, it's going great. Grimborn became crazy psychopath who realizes that humans are foolish, so he decided that all foolish humans must die. All scientists laugh at him, calling him mad, so he ends up becoming a mastermind. So if you're not aware, Ahmed is also creatively writing something.
Okay.
Like I have a community where a lot of people are writing their own stories, and I'm encouraging it because I think that's great. I know I said no man knows. I would have said kind person is not really correct. Keine Person, but you don't really say that. How would you? It would be keiner weiß es. Keinach, you can just say keinach and it's already implied to be a person. If I want to say nobody or no person knows, kein Mann is way funnier. Yeah, but I don't think it's correct. At least I could be wrong. But do correct me if I make big mistakes and my sentences make no sense. It's not arrogant, it's helpful. Alright. Ash Pikachu used the electric move on ground type. Yeah, that's exactly like in the games that does not work. If you use an electric move on a ground type, it doesn't work. Like they're immune to it. Just like normal types they cannot hit ghost types because ghosts are immune to normal attacks.
Okay.
And in the anime, they just have their stupid rules where it suddenly magically works, and
I just remember then the only episode I can really remember is the girl telling her parents she was Jigglypuff, is that what it's called?
Yeah, Jigglypuff, yeah. Rondoudou in French or Pummeluff in German. That's one of these where I know all of the names pretty much. Okay, it's a naive one, that much I can already... That I know, that is... You know, sometimes they have very strange ways of... The translations are just not accurate or kind of weird, and that is... I don't know, that annoys me, I have to say.
No, I can imagine.
Like, okay, I wasn't a translator for the game, but still, you know. Right, your HP is also 59, your attack is 20, 33, 38, 28, and what is the other? 64. Nintendo 64. Right, and then I just, you know, type in here the values that I get, like 16 to 19, and then the program knows what I got. And then I just take the frame, and then I put that in Eontimer as the frame that you actually hit, and then that's my calibration. That's how it works. So yeah, I actually have viewers who I have inspired to also start RNG hunting, which is nice. Or RNG manipulation, I guess. Usually manipulation is a bad thing, but here it's a good thing.
This time it's
a good thing, yeah. So
we'll allow it this time.
See, I immediately got a fitting frame that corresponds to the values that I got, and then I just hit update, and then I do the reset again, and then yeah, that's it.
Do you mind me using it?
Oh no, just go ahead and put it in the bin. Scythe is currently on Roblox making a game on the Battle of Normandy. Oh jeez. Also made more masks for the mask season. Oh, nice. What are the new mask ideas? Let me know. Shout out to high school Andrew, who specifically pronounced the German article D like the English word die, because I thought it was funny. My German teacher got very annoyed. That's literally a Simpsons joke.
Oh yeah,
it is. But Bart, no, it's German for die Bart, D, and that's not, no, you don't say that. But yeah. I know this, you know that weirdo from Germany, Rainer Winkler, that guy that I showed you, the fat one, the incel, the lol cow, whatever you want to call him. He actually is, like, his English is so bad, he thought that a metal name, a song name, Die Alone, he said, oh yeah, that's actually D Alone, like the alone. And I had to laugh so hard. You know when you laugh so hard that your back hurts?
Yeah.
That's what I had, because he literally is so stupid that he's a Simpsons joke in real life. Like, wow. But yeah, it's crazy, right? Mask of Horror. That mask is so powerful, it makes you become so scary to everyone whose views so much that they would become slow, that they wouldn't dare attack you. It's strong because it makes you freeze of fear. Okay, that's a... But what's the drawback? Don't all of your masks, don't they have a disadvantage as well? This is the first time I've been able to see how you do the setup for wild encounters, so I'm gonna rewind the stream later and copy how it's done. Oh, you mean the static encounters actually, I think that's what you mean. But yeah, it's I've had multiple live streams where I do that, but if you want to, I can, I mean, you are on the Discord server, I could privately, like, I could teach you how to do it as well. That would be absolutely no problem.
How do I say? I misheard that.
No, I told Philip that. Zach, that's gentle, alright.
Are those floppy disks?
What?
The Maxwell...
Oh yeah, it is. Are you getting distracted by random stuff again?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Okay, Lärmschutz, that is the
I think I'm one of the only
first
people
one.
that still uses it.
I still use them for nostalgia reasons, you know. Okay,
Like, I
ability
made like
0.
a pets disc like only a few months ago using one of those.
Yeah, it's fun. It definitely, it's very nostalgic, yeah.
I had to use about 5 or 6 discs to get all the pictures on, but
61, 26. So you do need a IV calculator if you want to calibrate correctly, but I mean, I'm not sharing that screen because it's not really, I haven't found a good way to do that yet, but alright, so let's type in the IVs that I got. Oh, pretty good here, 24 to 27. You were about to say something?
no, I was just reading something here.
Okay. Okay, defense is between 0 and 7.
I won't say it on here because I don't know if I'm allowed to. But that was, I know it was last year, but they're seeing it as like a whole other thing, not just a...
Oh yeah, you can say that, why not? I mean, I don't know who that is, but he died?
You didn't see Friends, did you?
Say again?
You didn't see Friends, did you? The show.
Ah, okay, no, I don't care about,
No,
like, I don't
I
like...
haven't watched it, but that was last year. They thought he took his own life, but they're seeing it as like a murder thing now.
Oh boy. That's not good. That's definitely not good.
I saw a episode, but that's it.
Yeah, I think I'm too autistic for shows like that. I just don't get them, and they don't interest me. Like, I want sci-fi plots, I don't want this, but that's just me.
I've got the box set, but I haven't watched any of it.
I just thought saying die Kartoffel, like English die Kartoffel, die potato, was funny because it sounded like I was cursing a potato to death. Well, yeah, kind of. Even if it's not accurate to an actual German, what are you doing? So weird to hear a British man in the background. Hey there, Classic, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I mean, takes one to know one, right? Well, technically, I'm 15% British myself, unfortunately. But what's up, gangsters? Just a stream to crash.
I'm Japanese.
You're Japanese now? Okay. Interesting how you just suddenly turned Japanese. Right. I mean, Kaiser, you can just say stirb Kartoffel, that would be okay, but it would not make that much sense. Why would you? I don't know. They're not really alive. They're a product of biology, but they're not alive. Mask of Horror drawback is you really can't get any stronger, you're just scary. Ah, okay, okay. I get it. I made some lore to the mask that each mask contains the soul of a strong warrior, so mask acrobatic combat powers belong to someone that is so powerful. Alright. You know, you can always, you're free to share that on the Discord as well.
Someone's selling Pokémon Ruby for 5 euros.
Okay, that is fantastic. Like, that's the best price I've seen it. Or is it only the box?
No, it says selling due to completion.
Would you be okay with teaching me? Yeah, of course. Honestly dreadful with technology, so RNG manip has been a bit daunting. Yeah, of course. We can find a day, like a time where it would be okay, and then we could do that. Okay, I actually need to sleep. If I come back, we'll be lower dump. Talk to you guys later. Alright, see you later then, Kaiser. So the mask will make you get the power of that warrior soul, that is why you get his power. Suddenly you turned Japanese too, what a coincidence. Done the map with my Battle of Normandy game, how was it? Wait, that was quick. That was very quick indeed. Okay, you got the first one. You are sanft, and sanft is docile and not gentle.
I know
Yeah, then go ahead. Yeah, but are you ever gonna get a... something like that, you know? Like a price like that? I wouldn't even...
Yeah.
I kind of think it's a scam though, but apparently it's not. I don't know. Like, I can't tell for certain. But for those of you who don't know, he just found, what, Pokemon Moon for £5? Is that what you found?
Yeah.
Not €5, £5,
It's
right?
in the UK, but I said euros just to make it more understandable.
But £5 is not equal to €5, so...
But it's roughly the same. It's still less than 10.
Yeah, but to be fair, that always fluctuates a lot. Right, 12 to 15.
Google says €5 94.
€94? What?
No, €5 and 94.
Okay. I was like, what, €94? That can't be. That's completely that's like nonsensical. Special defense is 10 to 13, or just like the one before it. 16 to 19, right. And then generate, and there it is. That is the frame that I've hit. And just hit it, paste it here, quick update, and try again. Okay, but die Kartoffel or die Kartoffel is funnier than sterb Kartoffel. Stirb it would be, if you want to be grammatically correct. But I forgot to heal that one. I might actually do that. Yeah, good night, Kaiser. Good night for real now. Alright, thank you so much for being part of the stream, and sleep tight. Good night, and don't let the bed bug spite us, I want to say. I'm walking to buy a vape as per usual. Yeah, Classic unfortunately has a vaping. I mean, it's too late for him now, I guess. My fictional story, there's an alternate universe where it's not canon, but it's more like a comedy show. Like a, yeah, like just like some anime do with a spin-off that's more comedic. But you could see the villain is a good friend of the main character, made a funny joke on it. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, didn't Attack on Titan have something like that? I think so, yeah. But I didn't watch that. Or apparently there's a football game going on.
What, here?
I don't know, it just says live, and then I don't care about that, so. As in soccer for you Americans out there.
Why are so many messages getting tweeted?
It's not deleted, he retracted them, but I don't know why. Maybe sometimes people retract them because they had a typo in it. That's just personal preference, I guess.
You can't edit comments.
No. But they should, right? It should be possible.
What's the most viewers you had on one of these?
Like concurrent viewers or total views?
No, like how you got, I think, how many people are active
again.
now? Like, what's the most number of people?
Ah, you mean concurrent viewers? Like concurrent is what you have at a given moment.
Yeah.
15, I think.
Okay, it's not too bad.
But it's definitely it's going up, you know. It's not like it used to be. It definitely has become better, and I mean I have the tool with YouTube Studio that I can check like the numbers, and they're definitely going up. Like I got more subscribers. I
was gonna ask.
Yes.
Would you let me use that Wii while doing this, or would it cause a problem?
Maybe
I don't have to.
No, I think it would be a bit too distracting for me now.
Okay, that's fair enough.
It's not soft, it's gentle, not docile. Okay, that's why it gives me that weird. Oh, okay.
I don't want to distract you from this.
4, 7, 20. Yeah, it would be. I mean, it would be possible technically, yes, but I don't want to get distracted by that. Is that the ADHD kicking in, or?
No, it was falling off. I was making sure it doesn't. What are you talking about this?
No, just you in general wanting to play the Wii.
Yeah.
I have a Wii right next to it as well, but yeah, it would kind of be distracting to me now. That's why. I mean, if you're too tired and you want to go to
I'm
bed,
not tired
something
at all.
or
this is completely waking me up.
Ah,
that's the whole point of them. It's
okay,
supposed to keep you awake. That's why they make them. Because it's a sports drink thing. I don't know what's in it, but it keeps me awake.
No, it's not docile. It's gentle. God. But they mean the same thing in German. Where are you? Gentle. There we go.
I can quite easily stay up till midnight, or whatever time you are.
I mean, we can sleep in, so don't have to go. I don't have to be somewhere tomorrow, so it's all good.
So are we going to be driving from here straight
to the birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm invited to birthday party tomorrow.
Well, you both know.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna use this again before I forget about it. There we go.
Is it the actual birthday tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, so it's the day before mine.
Yeah. So in the comedy universe, Moro tells Jin, I'm going on a date with Magic Skeleton. I want you to go and get me some condoms. And there we go with the condoms again. I want to show Magic Skeleton my fantastic beast, if you know what I mean. Oh, Amit. Jin says, what do you mean? Moro says, you know the beast, the long beast beneath the lake? The one in the middle of a field of black grass? Come on, you know it. 35% done with my Battle of Normandy making weapons. There's so much that you can do on Roblox, but I just never played it. Like, I think it started becoming big, and that was past.
It came out when I was about 9.
When did it come out, actually?
2006, I think. I didn't know that until recently. I thought it was only like in the last few years.
Okay.
I played it once. I didn't like it. But
I mean, can I get into it now if I haven't played it as a kid?
no, I don't know.
If you need something to fidget, please then use the cube or something, because don't use this. I don't know, that would make me a bit nervous. that it would fall
To
down.
be fair, it was falling off. That's why I pushed it back up.
Ah, okay.
But
I can hear the music from outside, but then again, I don't think it's.
it's not really loud. I mean, I can't hear it, but
Oh, you can't? I do. I can hear the drums, but then again, I hear a lot of stuff. I don't know.
my hearing's never been particularly good anyway.
Mm. Unfortunately, I hear stuff that I don't want to hear, but oh well.
Can you give it a go?
Like, I don't know, all these buzzing LED lights that drive me insane, so, for example. That is something that I really don't like. Okay, got a bashful one. It's by Love the Comedy Style from Friends. Oh, okay. Like I said before, I never actually, never actually played, never actually watched Friends because I don't know, these kind of, what do you call it again? Sitcoms. I just find them so mind-numbingly boring.
I know you said you like Breaking Bad. I watched a lot.
But that's not really a sitcom. It's well written, you know. It's intelligently written.
Because I watch a lot of the old American stuff.
But Breaking Bad, is that a sitcom?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't seen it.
I mean, you could argue about that, I guess, but I wouldn't say it's a sitcom. A drama, yeah, but not a sitcom.
I watch all the old 80s, 90s stuff. Because the TV that was on before I was born is a lot better than what's out now.
I haven't watched TV since I turned, since I turned 14, I stopped watching TV completely.
A lot of the stuff I watched has a different name here because obviously it was what's the word? When they put different voices in another language.
A dub?
Yeah.
Let's see. Hopefully I'll get these
Like
shiny soon.
That nanny thing. The
The super nanny?
No.
Oh no, the nanny named Fran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In France, the name of it was literally the nanny from hell. Like
La nanny de l'enfer.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's literally. If you translate it, it says the nanny from hell.
Okay. I didn't know. Like, can you find me the actual? Are you sure it says that? Because isn't she a good nanny? Isn't that the point?
No. You need to watch the show to really understand what it's called.
Okay. I mean, I only admired her fashion sense, and that's it. Because she was always really nice clothes.
Because I've got the box set of that as well. But the thing is, when you...
Oh, you don't like the back track laughing effect? It drives you crazy.
That's...
No, Amit. I'm talking about Amit's comment here.
No, Friends had an actual audience.
Oh,
and
okay.
if you watch the DVD extra, they always film the audience as well. Like the cast will go up to the audience and actually speak to everyone.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I sent a video of my progress on Discord. Alright, I'm gonna check that out later after the stream. Now I want to get done with this tonight, as in new Mauville, and then try again at the gym leader that I failed last time.
I don't know if you can see that, but...
Une nounou d'enfer. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. Enfer is hell.
But when you translate it, it comes up as the...
Yeah, it is
But
indeed.
when you watch it, she basically... She's there, and then she looks after the kids, but then she doesn't really do anything else. But you'd have to watch it to understand. I know you said your mum watched it.
Yeah.
A lot more than you did, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not interested in sitcoms. I find them really boring. I don't know, I'm not for me. Oh, again the bashful one? Did I hit that frame again? Let me put the calibration here at 0 and then
I remember seeing it on Disney Channel.
Really? Was it on Disney Channel?
I think so.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't like generally me. I only like, for example, I'm not a fan of generally speaking of
So you didn't really watch that much TV growing up?
I did, but not
What were you watching?
like cartoons and movies, but not that, you know. It's how do I say it? I don't really. I don't know. I was never drawn to. I was never drawn towards live action stuff. I don't know why. I always preferred animation.
There was something called Amanda or something, which was a really weird thing, but
Amanda.
I remember it being a pop.
But with sitcoms, I don't know. I just don't care. It's like interpersonal, boring stories that I don't know. I don't care.
I got the name wrong. But that.
No, it's another bashful frame. Alright, never mind.
Yeah.
Updates.
That's
Angela Anaconda. I love that one. I don't know why everyone hates it. It was a good show.
I can't say that I remember it.
Oh, it was on a German channel that I watched pretty frequently.
My sister remembers it, but she didn't like it.
But why? It's a good show. It's
Well, no,
like everyone thought it was creepy. I don't get it, but then again.
To be fair, she was like 5 or 6 years old, so obviously at that age, kids find a lot of things.
But you're the youngest out of all of your siblings now. Yeah.
But it says it ended in 2002, so I would have been about 3 or 4. So that's probably why I don't remember it. But
oh, it had reruns later on the German channel. Okay.
But I think it was one of those things that was on again. We had reruns, but it was on again like late at night, so like 22. So that's probably why I didn't see it.
I like the show. It was funny actually.
I haven't really seen it.
Since Nazis are banned on Roblox, have to use the modern Germany flag. Why would you ever want to use the Nazi flag? That is, I don't know.
I know what I'm doing, Halloween.
Yesterday I made the final episode for the sequel of my fictional story, and I will say it's peak cinema endings in all of my mind, the fighting and the end, but it's so amazing. Well, let's see.
Still looking for it.
You're looking for what? Bernd das Brot.
You said there was like a...
Yeah, but it wasn't worth it. It was not good, at least. I mean...
Can you still get it? Do you know?
Apparently, but I never found it in Germany, so...
When I was in Hamburg, I never saw it. So
also, not really up to date on the lore of the channel. Anyone care to fill me in who the guest host is? Well, James is... James is a long-term... I mean, we started out as internet friends, basically. We first chatted or started just writing to each other in 2008 or 9, around that time.
2008, because this is when YouTube had its own email kind of thing.
Yeah, the personal message thing, yeah.
So yeah, that's since then.
And I mean, yeah, we've chatted with each other because we had a mutual interest in Super Monkey Ball, and then we never got around meeting each other until in 2020 when I got married, and I invited him, and he was able to come over, and now he regularly tries at least to come over to Luxembourg, and yeah, now he's here. He's sometimes in the streams as well, but lately he hasn't because he was very busy, and of course after your job you kind of just fall into bed, right?
To be honest as well, I was genuinely doing things at home myself, but there was also times when I'd get in and I'd accidentally fall asleep for maybe 1 or 2 hours. Because I went from doing a job that was 12 hours a week to one that was 42 hours a week.
Oh, so 42,
it was
that's
quite
a
a
lot.
big jump.
Yeah.
So I'm doing like... I basically get home and then just not want to do anything.
But yeah, that's who James is.
That's why in those 3 months where I was unemployed, that's why I was always able to join the stream when it starts and stay until it finished. Because I
Yeah.
didn't have anything else going on.
Yeah. So it might be if I do get a job, maybe I don't know how the streaming goes on. Of course, I'll try to keep it up.
Hopefully you get into it because what you were looking at earlier looks really good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is definitely, the numbers are going up. I feel like I could cry. Both shops I get vapes from won't serve me anymore. How come? James isn't the person co-host, I'm the virtual co-host. Oh, if Arch sees that, he's gonna be mad because he wants to be the host as well.
Are you buying too many vapes? Is that why they won't serve you?
I mean, to be fair, in Luxembourg, you would not be allowed as a minor to buy vapes. Like, that would be illegal. But then again, I don't know. He's from the UK.
In the UK, it's 18 and over.
Yeah, then I wonder how Classic gets his vapes then. Oh, still no shiny, really?
But there's also shops in the UK that don't care how old you are, they just want to make money.
Oh, I mean, in Luxembourg, in Germany, in France, if you get, like, if they catch you doing that, you get, like, your license immediately revoked and you go to jail. Like, it's very serious.
I don't remember the name of the store, but there was a store that when I was seeing, I used to have friends in London that I would see a lot, but at the time we were about 15, and there was a store in London that used to sell us alcohol knowing that we were 15.
Oh my god.
They just
That's
wanted
not
to
good.
they just wanted to make money, so
Well, that's really irresponsible though.
I didn't buy anything, thankfully, but they did.
But why would you do that? Come on, is making money more important? Oh well, I don't know. Some people don't seem to have ethics at all. You know? Right, what do we have here? Naive again.
I had a dream once that I watched the stream, but then I woke up and realised it was a stream that never actually happened.
What was I streaming, if I might ask?
I don't remember. I just remember waking up and thinking it's weird because I completely forgot to tell you about it, but I don't know why I just remember that. But it was some shiny thing. I don't remember what it was, but I just woke up and thought that's strange. I'm sure that happened because I woke up and looked at my phone and saw that it was like 6 o'clock in the morning.
That's funny.
I have had dreams. I'm sure I've said this before. I have had dreams before where
Should I put that thing somewhere else?
Sorry,
Or
I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Distracting.
not that it's distracting, but maybe it might be. I mean, I don't like the sound of that thing. That's why.
It's just because I was trying to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if I've said this before, but some dreams I've had actually felt like real time, and it felt like I was.
I have that a lot.
Like one time I had a dream where, in the dream I did a 4-hour work shift, and it actually felt like real time, and it actually felt like an actual shift, and then I woke up and had to go into work.
Oh yeah, a false awakening is what it's called.
I'm
yeah,
sure
that's very annoying. I don't like having that. I have them, especially when I'm waking. I know I have to do something the day after.
Yeah, like in the dream, I remember in the dream getting the bus home, and because it all felt real, like.
Yeah, very realistic.
And then I woke up and then realised none of it actually happened. But then the other strange thing is, what happened in the dream is almost exactly the same as what actually happened.
Oh, that has to feel like really weird, like a strange dream, deja vu.
Like
Bless you.
Thank you. Like I remember going in that day and then thinking, oh, in the dream this happened, and then it sometimes, not everything, but some things would have actually happened. Like manager would ask me to do like certain things with money, and then it happened in real life as well. I don't know if you've had anything like that, but
oh yeah, countless of times. Like my dreams are actually, the more realistic they are, the more render space it takes up in my brain. Does that make sense?
like what was it last night, if I can ask? You don't have to
answer. It was nothing too interesting. I don't know, me playing video games that don't exist, that's it.
They don't exist?
Yeah.
So like
a cat that can go through walls, I don't know. Like Stray, but you're a ghost, kind of?
Oh, nice. I'm still trying to find the spy game on NES.
You get déjà vu all the time. Yeah, it doesn't mean that they're fixing something in the Matrix, you know.
What does that actually translate into?
Déjà vu, déjà means already and vu means seen.
Oh.
Already seen. That's what it literally translates it to. One day you might get Omni's husband to be co-host with Omni. Yeah, he's...
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually...
meant to ask that.
I asked him a couple of times to be, but he's just too shy. But hopefully one day, definitely. The ending goes like the main character at age 54 meets up with Ornstein and an angel. They tell him what?
You've got
You're on
me-
your own, you can't stand a chance against Cinder, you can control your body, so he decided that they will fuse with him. So he'll become 33% human, 33% angel, 33% darkness. He also grows 2 wings, one dark, the other is white. Oh wow, that's a lot of things to take in. His face becomes half dark and the other is light, and he fights Cinder, but he isn't strong. That's a whole lot to take in. Right, a docile one again. Worst one got shot down because they were serving minors, and the other one, my friend, messed up around it and he got upset, so he won't serve me. Ah, okay.
Wait, what happened?
With the vapes thing, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah,
bit.
let me know. Wait a second, I'm gonna do this thing again. Maybe you just open it on your phone and read the comments. Okay, so it's a docile one. Ah, yeah, but okay. So 61, 21, 30. Why does this one take me longer than the other one? I wonder.
In UK, it used to be 16 for vapes, but they pushed it up to 18.
I mean, in Europe, in many European countries, you get alcohol starting at 16, which I don't think is a good idea, but
It
that's
should
just
be
how.
21 everywhere.
Actually,
You don't think so?
it should even be later. We should be 26 if we're really honest.
There is a country that has it at 25. I don't know what I don't remember where it is, but
I wouldn't
some
know
country has it at
either.
25.
I wouldn't know. And you don't remember what continent the country is in. Because I know in many Muslim countries it's straight up just forbidden, completely forbidden. Because they, you know, it's haram to drink alcohol in their culture, which actually is a good thing in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, alcohol is a terrible drug. Oh, and they got fireworks now too. Great.
Oh,
Oh well.
20. So it says 13 in Burkina Faso,
Burkina Faso, yeah, that's an African country.
and then 25 in Eritrea.
Eritrea, yeah,
Yeah.
that's another one. Okay.
So 25, but 13, but you can buy alcohol when you're like 12.
Oh jeez. Was in London for the first time last weekend for AEW in Wembley. No idea what that is.
Oh, that's the wrestling thing.
Ah, okay.
Because I know people that went to that.
Okay, I wouldn't know that, right?
I don't remember what it stands for, but I just know it was a wrestling thing.
Enough so that happens is to get hit in his heart, but the light and blood and darkness with Moa heart consumes Cinder completely, but Moa's body gets molded and he ends up dying. I guess spoiler alert there. I get déjà vu a lot. Too much. My dreams are predicting future events that happen, like I predict my City winning Champion League 1 year ago by dreaming Man City winning Manchester. Is that what you mean? I don't know what Man City is.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Inter Milan, I guess that's like football.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Ally chips. Oh, you got your ally chips. Those are done as well. Why are so many of my viewers obsessed with war?
Man City and Manchester City is the same thing.
Oh, okay, okay. Come on, be blue, be shiny.
Stands for All Elite Wrestling. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, learned something new today. Oops, no. I genuinely didn't know that. So I learned something new yet again. I mean, I actually like learning something new, you know? Actually, let me check something real quick. Does this one learn Explosion. Oh, it actually doesn't, so I shouldn't be too afraid. It learns explosion, or at least self-destruct at level 26. And they're gonna be 25 regardless, so yeah, no kaboom. Very good. Because if a Pokemon faints,
Yeah.
then you cannot catch them anymore. That's how you fail a shiny. Deja vu isn't as common as it used to be. My voice mainly tells me it's gonna happen, or at least gives me clues. Oh yeah, you told me you had voices in your head. You know, schizophrenia. Hopefully you're still okay with that. I mean, I've known people with that. Okay, it's Sarkov, that's bashful. See, bashful, like, how would you define bashfulness if you had to describe bashfulness to someone who didn't know what that was? How would you define that?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Because I don't think this
I always
is
thought it
accurate
was
at all.
Isn't it like another word for being vain? Or am I thinking of something else?
I don't know.
I don't really know what it means, if I'm being honest. I've heard of it, but I don't
Well,
really
at
know
least
what it
you're honest. I appreciate that. Let me check it myself. Bashful. Shush down. Huh? Really? I thought bashful meant something completely different. Alright. Apparently it means being shy. I thought being bashful means being, I don't know, like annoying or very
Yeah,
strict or
same.
something.
Well,
But
that's what I
apparently
was
it
taught.
doesn't. Apparently it means being shy. Like Zaghaft in German, that's what it says. Means if you think twice about doing something all the time, you know, like oh, I don't know, having second thoughts. That's what bashful. Oh, that's what
That's what I was
Zaghaft
told as
means.
well.
But okay. All right, I just guess okay. Why are you not? Did I do something wrong? Oh yeah, I forgot to bashful. Where are you? You got the ability 1. Keep hitting the same frames, but I just don't hit the shiny one. That is very annoying. Yesterday I was watching the Champions League draw and I saw that my club Barcelona is gonna face FC Bayern. Oh yeah, those. Bavaria. Was like S because Bayern München beat Barcelona 8-2. Wow. Was like we are doomed. Apparently they're very good, but then again, I mean... yeah, I don't know that much about football.
Neither do I.
There's actually not a wrestling show in Berlin, Germany tomorrow night. I would have loved to go, but tickets are so expensive because the demand is high, like a few thousand for a seat?
Do you remember the whole...
Thousand? What the?
No. Do you remember the whole
Really?
Taylor Swift thing, and it was literally like 100,000 for a seat?
That's like a rip-off. Sorry, you know Climax. That's literally 10 hours of a rave.
Yeah. How much
Where you can eat, where you can sit anywhere, high quality production. Well, that's my opinion. One of the best DJs ever. You know, actual disc jockeys, no stupid David Guetta playing. Wait. Let me finish my actual DJs like disc jockeying, doing stuff live, and not David Guetta wannabe DJ. Just plug in your laptop and go. Oh yeah, look at me. That's like 150 euros, and it's the most expensive it's been. But you get 10 hours of concerts.
Okay.
With a bus transfer from your hotel to the venue and back. And just me hearing that Taylor Swift thing and this is just, I don't know, that is crazy.
There was someone who sold their Taylor Swift ticket to pay off their student debt.
But aren't those stupid scalpers that I hate? You know,
Yeah,
people
but,
who buy up tickets and then, oh yeah, you
he
can get
wanted
one.
the money to pay off his own debts.
But still, I hate scalpers. They should all die. Sorry, maybe not die, but maybe step on a Lego.
I've
know.
I've done it before. Like, do you remember when I found that Zelda game for like €3?
No, do you know what scalping is?
They're like when you buy concert tickets and then sell them for like 10 times the price. Like
yeah,
when I-
not really. Scalping means that you buy something in bulk
Oh, okay, good.
and
good,
then
good.
you sell it for much more. Yeah, not just for a profit, you know.
Like I remember when the PS5 came out, it sold out within like a week, and then it was being sold on eBay for like
Yeah,
1,000 euros.
you know those who just waltz in and then they buy every single PS whatever
Yeah.
and then they sell it for ridiculous prices. That's a scalper, and scalpers go straight to hell, honestly. If hell is real, there's a special place for them. They're like,
I remember once, so there was a store near me that was having a closing down sale, and
Mhm.
they were still selling 3DS games, but they put them down to €1 each, and because of that, someone had bought as many copies of the Pokemon and Mario games that they could,
yeah,
and then sold them for like €20 each.
yeah, that sucks. You know, there's things I haven't gotten because of scalpers, and it just freaking sucks. You know, it's just that's why I especially hate. Basically, living is now being scalped. You know,
I understand-
apartments, houses.
Yeah, I understand the making money side of it, but
Well,
also
just get a job then. Honestly.
I was
instead of
lucky.
being a
I was
parasite
lucky.
like
You know
that.
my copy of New Leaf.
Yeah.
I was able to get that for like €1.49 because of when it was in that huge sale.
Mm.
So I got that for like €1, which is pretty good. But I had to be refunded like €20 once because I tried to get 20 different games, but they'd all been sold out, except for the Animal Crossing one. I still got that.
So the gig that I was talking about is called Climax. It's a hardstyle festival or hardstyle concert because I'm a big hardstyle fan. But this year is the last one that we have, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, I got my ticket and my hotel, and it's like with the bus transfer and everything, it's awesome. And with the hotel as well, it kicks butt. It's really nice. Scyther gotta go. Scyther finished breeding with Butterfree. Plus my son Umbreon and my wife Lapras need to sleep. Bye Latias and James. Alright, thank you so much for
thank
being
you.
part of the stream, and hopefully see you next time. So bye bye and good night. Always thought I suck as a person. Yesterday I found a content creator so bad he made me say dame or damn. Maybe I'm not so bad, or maybe I'm second worst. No, you're nowhere near, Ahmed, trust me. Nowhere near. Just trust me. I've seen, like, there's steady competition for the worst person ever, and you're nowhere, you're not even in the top million. Like, no. Trust me, you're not among them.
Elon Musk.
For example, every billionaire essentially, because they're the reason, they're enabling this stupid system that we're in. You know, like imagine if intelligent aliens, if they landed tomorrow, and then we need to explain to them we have enough clothes to clothe everyone, we have enough food to feed everyone,
Yeah.
we have enough houses to house everyone. But we choose not to because of some arbitrary stupid thing. You'd think they think we'd be barbarians, you know?
Absolutely.
It's just
Absolutely.
crazy. And people are still defending the system. Like, no, buddy, you're not gonna get rich. Definitely not. You're not a temporarily embarrassed billionaire. Definitely not. Like, the system is rigged, but they're bootlickers.
Change subject.
Yeah,
That
go
guy
ahead.
with Pokemon Moon said it is the actual game.
Oh, well, then get it.
so it's
I
like-
mean, this is the best price I've ever seen, honestly.
€7.50 with,
Then get
with
it.
shipping.
Get it.
I won't touch it until I've properly played Yellow. But you know, still.
Well, yeah, it's a good game. I mean, yeah, I like Moon. What about you guys? Do you like Generation 7 at all, or are you among the people who don't like it? Because for some reason there's a lot of people who don't. I still thought Generation 7 was pretty solid. Which is Sun and Moon, for those of you who are uninitiated. I just think, like, Sword and Shield, that one is, I don't know, not good. And then the newer one I haven't tried, But from what I've seen, they're very underwhelming. Did I do something wrong again? Hasty? No, not hasty. It's hardy. Hardy, hardy. There you go. Nani? Why am I not getting any frames? Hang on. Special defense. 16 to 19, 4 to 7, 17 to 19, 30 to 31. I should be getting a frame. What's happening? That is very strange indeed. I should be getting a frame. Method 2? No. Method 4? No. Alright, I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna... do this. Wait. I'm gonna do a reset, do the healing thing. And then save. And then do it without... or with a calibration here maybe. Oh, let's see. But, why is this one taking me so long and the other one not? Sometimes that just happens inexplicably. But I'm really wondering why that one didn't give me any, you know, any real frame. That shouldn't happen.
Because isn't Pokemon Moon normally like 40 euros still? Because
Yeah.
I remember seeing it at Retrogon, like opened up, but it was still like 30 euros.
Yeah. Used Pokemon games usually still sell for almost the whole price.
I paid 750. So that's alright. I know I could.
Oh, you actually bought it now?
Yeah.
Nice.
I know I can just download it. I can just download the ROM onto 3DS like I do with everything else, but it's games like that. If I want to, some games I buy physically just for the artwork, like I did with the Pikmin and the Mario Center. But I can make profit off of that if I want to. I don't know if I do want to, but technically that's scalping, but not really because I'm still.
No, scalping is not making a profit. Scalping is buying it in bulk so other people can't have it, so that you can,
make
you know,
more money.
yeah, that's what scalping is. If you just have it and then you buy it for, you sell it again for profit, that's not scalping. Scalping is usually done with a limited release thing, you know?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's over for me. I'm gonna have to go anti-vape now. Well, good luck on that. Hopefully you can pull that off. Love it as a gen, but the sheer amount of cutscenes are a bit of a pain. Yeah, well, that is definitely true. Content creator called Bella the Wolf. She's a person so bad, let me tell you. What she does is she makes content calling herself that she's a god and she's better than Jesus and Allah. Sounds like a narcissist to me. Why are there still narcissists nowadays? I hate them.
Just the one thing with that though, I know you were thinking, oh maybe it's a scam, but they asked me to pay through PayPal, which is good because sometimes if they ask you to pay through bank transfer, it's a lot harder to get your money back if anything goes wrong.
Not here in Europe.
Oh.
But maybe that's a different thing. Like if you can prove that it never arrived, you get your money back.
Because it happened to me once before when the seller had to be contacted by PayPal and they were able. PayPal was able to prove that it was still at the post office like 2 weeks after they took it there, and because of that they were able
Be
to.
careful, do not buy stuff over PayPal friends, because if it never shows up then you're screwed basically.
No,
Oh hey there Kinox, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? You'll just smoke cigarettes? Well, it would be even better if you don't smoke anything, but then again, I get it, it's apparently very, very hard to quit.
I do trust that guy though, because I have bought from him before.
Ah, okay,
So that's
well
the
then...
thing. I wouldn't have just done it if it was... Because he knows he can make a bit more, but he also understands that some people don't have a lot of money. So that's why he just wants to make even a little bit if it means getting rid of stuff.
She makes content mocking people with cancer? What?
Wait, who's this?
The content creator Bella, apparently.
Who's Bella?
I mean, I don't know, a content creator or a just narcissistic little itch with the B, you know? She calls
Very
that
different.
people who are known to be good people racist, and she insults people for no reason. Wow, that sounds like the worst kind of person. Why do people like that even exist? Like, what do you gain from being such a piece of, you know?
Attention and views and
Yeah, but oh, God, I'll never understand that. It's just crazy. I'm gonna be dead as smoking helped my depression. I mean, yeah. You know, when people always say, oh, but it helps people, and I say, yeah, heroin does as well, but, you know, that's not a good thing. I mean, it not help, but in comforting, you know. When people say, but this comforts me, yeah, so does heroin, but that also destroys you, you know. I mean, not saying it didn't help you with your depression, but yeah, it's not really, you know. Zacht is docile.
what's that mean?
Zacht?
No, impish.
Impish. That's like a you don't know what impish means?
No.
You know what an imp is? No?
Some kind of creature, I think.
It's a little devil creature.
Yeah.
So impish is someone like a little, you know, someone who's not very pleasant to be around, I guess. That's what impish means. Yeah, it's interesting that you don't know what that is because, I mean, English is your first language after all.
Yeah,
not
but
mine.
the thing is, I've heard other words for it. So when you said devil, it made sense. So yeah.
Why am I not getting docile? Zacht? Careful. Oh, it's not docile, it's careful. Yeah, zacht is not a careful. Like, that's a bad translation. Blech, translation. It's a really bad translation, you know? That's why I always have to check in that table on the German it's Pokewiki instead of Bulbapedia. And I always check because these translations, sometimes they're just not accurate.
Oh, so that reminded me. You were talking about doing like a shiny Eevee thing. How would you?
Yeah, but I need to
about
get the I need to figure out how to do the egg RNG properly because I haven't gotten that to work.
Okay.
Eevee is not something that you can find in the wild in Emerald or in any of these games. You need to breed that.
Yeah. I see.
Something about Pokemon games and playing them in official hardware just brings so much nostalgia, and it sucks that the price of all the games has increased so much in recent years. Yeah. Tell me about it, Philip. It's definitely that makes me angry, you know. And now people they've been buying up a lot of old games and then, you know, scalping again. I hate scalpers.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hate them so much.
I was reading something online. I don't remember where. There was a guy that went to a flea market somewhere, and this, like, you know, when you found that GameCube for like 12 euros in full controllers.
Yeah. And the Game Boy Player.
Yeah, no, there was a guy that found some old woman who found like a load of old GameCube games in the attic. And she was getting rid of them for like 2 euros each because she had no idea what they were. And there was a load of old Mario and Pokemon games, and he was able to sell them for like 100 euros each depending on the game. And he only paid like, it was like a big box of GameCube games for like 2 euros each.
Still, I think it's kind of assy to do that. Sorry.
He bought no, so do I, but he bought the whole lot for like 60 euros or something, and then was able to sell them all for like literally 10 times as much or more than that. Because like Colosseum now, I've seen go for like nearly 300 just.
Oh, I got the disc only for 10 euros at one
that's
point, so I have it twice.
I thought that was Pokemon Box.
No, that one I got for 50 euros, but only DCD because boxed Pokemon box costs like over 200 euros, which is, I'm sorry, that just sucks so much.
I know.
I hate scalpers. I can't say it enough. F you scalpers. If you're a scalper, you can, you know, like my grandma used to say, "Rushemi," you know. They said "Rushemi." It's like Spheal, and like literally it means, you know, when you're on a not a swing, a slide down my back. It literally translates,
okay.
but it's like, yeah, you can suck me, I guess. That's kind of like that. It's a gentle one. I don't know. It's like you didn't do anything to make it better. You're just selling it for profit because it's just like there's people out there who want to play the game, and then you're essentially gatekeeping it, and gatekeeping is just something I absolutely hate as well. You know,
Just sort of raise it forever.
sucks so much. I hate it. I hate it. I can't say that enough. If you're a scalper, F you. That's just my opinion.
What about when you get something for free and then just sell it? That's
Yeah, I'm
the
not
same
gonna.
thing.
I would never sell it for that much because I think that's ridiculous. Even if I could make a profit, I don't know. I have something called morals and ethics. Apparently, that's a rare thing nowadays. Like I would literally feel bad, and my conscience would not shut up if I'd actually do it. And there were games that I can't get to because they're too expensive for me.
Yeah.
Like, why would I be angry about that and then go around doing the same thing? That would suck so much. I would be hypocritical.
That's it.
And like, I couldn't sleep then. I would hate myself if I do that. So at least I got a good conscience, you know.
No, definitely.
But you can't have a bad conscience if you don't have one at all.
There is that, yeah.
Why does that one take so long and the other one just immediately? Oh, by the way, Kinox, if you're not familiar, you know James? He's with me right now, literally in the same room as a guest. So that's the male voice that you're hearing.
I'm not really.
Gen
here.
7 literally had a Pokemon based on an imp. The region based on England. Oh, that would be Generation 8, but yeah. You're rubbing in it, Kinox. Time to smoke that sweet cancer. I'd give up on therapy so fast. Someone found there's something independence in a flea market. Something of independence in a flea market? I don't understand what that means. Bella the Wolf, Mock Technoblade, the person who died of cancer.
Have you not heard of him?
Could be, maybe. I'm back with names again. Who did nothing wrong in his life and is a good guy. Maybe we should just mass, not cancel, but mass flag her. You're saying she's Bella the Wolf? She apparently did a video, I'm a Muslim now, which I think is a grift as well. She has 25,000 subs, how? How do people just... I guess it's just when you're a girl and you have got breasts, then they are like, oh, I love that. Oh, you can be as...
You ask how, it's because that many people subscribe to her, that's how.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, why would be better, actually. Okay, I'm not saying she got a chest, I don't know. I haven't seen her, but... It's just crazy. Damn, James went over there. Nice, yeah. I mean, he... the first time we met in real life was for my wedding. That was in 2020. But we've known each other since 2008. Like, we were internet buddies. Who knows, maybe one of you guys are gonna be a guest here as well. Who knows? Maybe.
We don't talk about 2020.
But, well, I mean, my wedding was nice.
Well, yeah. But after.
And the honeymoon, that was nice as well. Of course, she's a VTuber. Yeah, what's up with VTubers just being vile? How do you explain a VTuber? It stands for video tuber, I think.
Well then, how's that different from YouTube?
Don't like VTuber is someone who. Have you ever seen like animated faces like that? Like really
What,
strange.
Like AI?
No, it's like how do you explain that even? I too am a fan of breasts. Yeah, but still, I mean, there's hot guys, and then if they're an a-hole, I literally go full asexual mode. Like that's.
Oh, like
disgusting.
OnlyFans, but not.
No, it's VTuber is like I don't know how to explain that. There's a thing where they look like an anime character, but it's not like that. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat can actually describe it better than I do. But there's a filter, like a filter in. Oh god, I'm drawing a blank right now. Like in Snapchat, something like that.
Okay.
And then it looks like they are a YouTube. Oh no, not a YouTube. They look like a anime character. I don't know. It's
filter.
very strange, like a filter, and for some reason these people are always the biggest degenerates you can find. Or maybe not the biggest. Those are found on 4chan, but it's just, yeah, I don't get it either.
But I know what you're saying.
It's just, I don't know, it's, for some reason those people are always, or not always, but very often there. Maybe someone in chat, as I can see. I don't see the chat right now because I have to switch the window, and I unfortunately don't have multiple screens. So that's definitely something that's on my wish list for the future.
Can you not connect that one to the PC? Does it not?
No, it doesn't work. I've tried. It just doesn't accept it. I don't know why.
Does it not have HDMI or?
It does, but it doesn't work. Like, only the HDMI that connects to the graphics card that gives me a picture. And that sucks.
Oh.
I don't know.
My PC has like 5 HDMIs.
Yeah, mine has multiple as well, but yeah, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Because I upgraded to a, I think mine's like a 2K card, and it's got like 5 different HDMIs for some reason. Not that I need that many, but.
I would put Bella the wolf head in a pile of S and then make sure she dies in that, where she belongs as a person. I think that's one of the worst deaths you can have in real life. And that happened in real life. There was I forgot her name, and I forgot where it happened, but I know that there's a person, a mayor, that drowned in human waste by accident. And that, I don't want to think about it, it's horrible. Like, imagine, no, actually don't, just don't imagine. Just like this Twitch VTuber and her friend started harassing this other streamer for being white. Oh my god, imagine being, oh god. She got cancelled immediately. Laser guided karma, as they say. Suddenly I feel insanely lonely, but you're with us now. Well, hopefully I can kind of alleviate that. Get all these sims simping for a person behind a generic enemy fake personality. Yeah, I mean, doesn't take much to have sims as a girl, unfortunately. I have to say that. Still no shiny. How come? I just keep missing the frames here.
It's me, I'm jinxing it.
But then you didn't jinx the other one.
No.
VTuber are 3D models for anime characters that are moving based on the real person's face. Actually, that's a very good way of saying it, actually, Ahmed. You did that much better than I did, congrats.
I didn't
Movement, and a lot of people make this as, sadly, and I hate them. I actually was thinking, should I do it as well? Like with a Pokemon like Yana, but
No,
then
that's
again, I don't know.
I didn't try hard enough to jinx the other times. So,
But yeah, it's basically that. And I lost the war. The chick is dating the narc. They haven't made it official, but you can tell. Oh boy, just leave it at that. Just, I don't know. She's a lost cause. That's what it is. There's no point in fighting an uphill battle, Kinox. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, you know, bringing a bucket with holes in it, filling it with water. And then hoping it will stay. Of course, that's not gonna happen. You're right. Say again.
I know you said it. Hoping it will fill up. I was gonna say the same thing.
That it's a lost cause. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is a serious ball. A very serious ball. Okay, 58. It means a ball. This is a ball. No, it's a Pokeball as a Pokemon. It's not really one of the best designs, but then again, I like saying it's a ball because it just is a ball. But yeah, it's just, don't exhaust yourself unnecessarily, Kinox. It's not worth it, you know. 8 to 11, just like with the other one previously, 24 to 26. I just kind of don't, like, I don't want this to happen again, that it's just a whole stream of me hunting Voltorbs. Oh, it has 2 very good IVs, wow. And then a really bad one. Alright, generate. And I don't get a, huh?
That's interesting.
Don't get any
Are you not getting the...
No, I'm not getting any frame that makes sense, which doesn't make sense actually. Like why? How? Huh? I did everything correctly though. 12 to 15, 8 to 11, 24 to 20. Ah, okay, okay. No, actually didn't. I did a mistake here. Alright. I get it now. Right, this is the frame that I've hit. I keep hitting around the frame, but not the frame itself. That is very annoying. Right, let's try again, and again, and again. I might as well abandon this at one point if it gets too boring, and then just proceed with the story, because you can always come back to this part of the game and try again. Like this one doesn't get lost.
So you're not streaming until midnight?
I am streaming.
Okay,
yeah. I thought previously that I was too tired, but it's actually, that's why I hate VTubers.
I didn't really have any energy earlier, but
It was her birthday yesterday, and this piece of S decided her video what I dedicated her video with an effing hypocrite. That's the love bombing face. That's something narcissists are very, like, they're known for that. Yeah. It's like initial phase where they love bomb you, they just think, oh, you're perfect, they idealize you, and once you're hooked, that's when they devalue you, you know? It's just... She can't come crying to me with what happens next. Yeah, she shouldn't. Starting to realize how many friend groups and Discord servers I've left behind because I got bored and now I regret it. Is that just a Gen Z thing of kids today getting bored too quickly?
I think so,
I don't know.
No, I think so.
I mean, hopefully that doesn't come across as too condescending, but I've realized, like,
no, I agree
people who are the generation that came after me, Generation Z or Z, they're just really bored very quickly. Is that like the instant gratification thing on the phone? You know, the screenager phenomenon?
I think it's more of a, like, oh, if you don't connect with them within like the first 5 minutes, then they're not worth talking to.
Okay,
that's what I've seen. I'm not like that, but that's what I've seen. Because I at least try and stay. Because I used to be in a lot of group chats on this thing called Kik. I don't know if you remember that. But that's how I've met a lot of people that I'm still in contact with now.
I always thought my personality get the better of me. Since it was easy to get lost out of people, I thought I could make good progress with everyone I met. So gullible, I love bombing. Gullible to love bombing. Oh. Yeah, if you misread it like I did, that has a completely different context, right? Okay, still that I know that is oh boy, at least we're having fun here, right? Oh boy, that is... I get what you mean. But if you identify the pattern, you can kind of...
Ahmed made a comment that I can't read out loud, but...
I mean, now I have to input the IVs first. I really need a multi-screen thing, you know? Like the stock traders, like they have that. That's something I definitely need. That will be very practical. Then I just can see every single program and the chat and all that on one screen, or well, multiple, but yeah. I suggest looking up the manipulative tactics of these people, because I just hope that more people realize how they are in real life, you know? And yeah, especially those stupid narcissists. Words cannot really deliver how much I hate them. Oh, but I have a personality disorder, so boo-hoo. Oh, I got abused, that's why I'm like this. So what? I've also had not a nice childhood, and yeah, I'm not a psychopath, you know? That's a choice that you make. Tell you, I killed Ludwig in Bloodborne. He killed me more than 25 times. I think and trust that big fat ass pile of hot ass caused me to go insane. Guy's an effing hypocrite. She's treated her like absolute trash, and then he does that, praising her and saying corny ass like I'm your light in these dark times, and the MF makes an emo anime. Oh god. I mean, that's what they do, the hot and cold thing. Because I always like showing a lot of love in relationships, so love bombing just seems like them showing me the same energy, yeah. Voice on the video in Minecraft. Okay, don't know what that means. Oh, you mean he made the video in Minecraft? Okay, that's kind of cringy, I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe not, but my content is maybe cringy as well. I need Jarvis? What's Jarvis? Don't get bored quickly, but it's only if I'm interested. If you make me do something I'm not interested in, I would get bored quickly unless I had real motivation. Well, that's fair. Suffered abuse in my childhood. I'm trying every day to be a decent human being. See, it's not that hard. It really isn't. It's a choice, honestly. Like, there's two kinds of people who face traumatic things. One of them, they say, oh, I had a bad past, now everyone has to have that. And the second one is, I've went through that thing, so now I'm trying to be a good person. Stay away as far as possible from the first person and keep the second kind close. I told that to the chat and my viewers and you as well, James. Yeah. I had a friend, even I considered him to be a best friend. I mean, I treated him like a brother, and then he just, it's freaking horrible. I really wanted to give him a chance, because I literally thought, well, he had a alcoholic dad, so that is, yeah. You saw him as well. I unfortunately chose him as one of my best men at the wedding, and now I massively regret that, but oh well. There's no looking back, now it's only forward, that's just how it is. Can't change the past, and I've done that way too many times, just, oh, I regret this and that, and I wish I could go back, but like the Germans say, hätte Fahrradkette, there's just nothing. Okay, that's hard to translate, but hätte is like would've, and it rhymes with a Fahrradkette is like the chain on the bicycle.
Okay.
It's just like, it could've, but it's not. It's like, yeah, that's what it essentially means. I like that thing, but it's just how it is. Now I can't change that. Unfortunately, like, I've met him through a friend that I had from that high school.
Yeah.
And he was her longtime boyfriend, now husband. And I really wanted to give him a chance, but I just kept noticing the narcissistic traits. And I actually confronted him and I said, sorry, this is BS, stop doing that, respect me. He was just, he never apologized for what he did, and he just, he just kept evading, and he just said, I don't see why I should apologize, which is a disrespect. How dare he say that to my face, but oh well. And he kept saying, but I only have narcissistic traits. Oh, my babysitter, he's not a pedophile, he just has pedophilic traits. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. But oh well, like, you cannot have a productive discussion with people like that. It's not possible. Like, they're always right in their mind. You could be a absolute Einstein genius and the best athlete in the whole world, they are always better than you, or at least they think it is. Of course, they're deluded, but yeah, that was a good riddance. I'm just angry about the okay, this is kind of getting on my nerves that this won't shine. It's just, 10 years of wait, like, I could have given that, I guess, love, I don't know, does that, just kind of friendship and attention, I could have given that to someone else.
Exactly, yeah.
But oh well. I guess it's just, as the Germans already, again, they say Lehrgeld, which is learn money. That's what it literally translates to. It's like, yeah, you made a loss in a way, but you learn from it, so it's not a loss.
It's like a life lesson sort of thing.
Yeah. They have a lot of good things to say in the Germans. This is a whole therapy session right now. I mean, that just happens to be a lot of my streams. I don't even know why, but...
You've got to give us all donations now.
Suffered abuse in my child... Oh yeah, I already read that. And what happened to the questionable conversations? Do you really want them back? Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I'm kind of getting tired of the Voltorb. Should we just continue?
I mean...
I can get back to them.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, I think
See what else we
I'm
can
kind
do.
of annoyed by that now. I don't know. I want to actually finish this bit of the
How
stuff.
long were you trying to get it for?
Over an hour now, so
wow,
yeah,
okay.
no thanks. I just want to finish this up. Okay, I don't know which one of these is a Voltorb. But I'll definitely get back to them. Like, they don't vanish. And I don't, like, I literally don't need to... Okay, this is one. I don't need to get them all, of course. Still actively in a rough childhood. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, Classic. Hopefully that will change in the future, you know? I gotta show you guys so you can cringe. Oh boy, here we go. Last year in school I had a jerk who his father died and everyone pitied him and he bullies me. I end up roasting him so hard in the middle of the class. He said, I bet, and he... What? I bet before he completed his words I said, bet you are betting that you have more blonde hair on your... What? Ahmed, I don't understand what you mean.
Sorry, yeah.
Bruh, and so the video he only talks about his losses, everything is about him. Well, what do you expect from a narcissist, you know? He only mentions her as an appliance to his pathetic life. Well, you know, they actually... There we go. And now I've done that. They actually, they don't see other people as people. They see you as an object, which is in and of itself a affront to your self-respect, you know? It's just... I don't know, I hate them. I mean, there's no good excuse, I'm sorry, there just isn't.
It's like the one I had. There was a girl. I don't know if you remember me saying there was a girl in my class that would say, "It costs nothing to be nice," and then she would be like,
literally an a-hole again, or
to literally everyone. And then if someone said the slightest thing to her, she'd pretend to get all upset as if she didn't, as if she wouldn't do anything like that. But
we got the Thunderbolt TM. Very good. Right. And now, should we try again with the let's say the last time I tried with the gym, but I kind of failed hard because my Pokemon are underleveled.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about trying to get the Voltorb again.
Yeah, but I can always go back to that, like at any point. But I kind of need to level up my Pokemon a bit. Okay, no one wants to fight here apparently. No? You don't want to fight either? What about you? No? Okay. Well, we can attempt to, you know, we can try again, maybe.
Is this the Voltorb, sorry?
Hmm?
What are we trying again for? Is this the Voltorb?
This is not, no, I'm trying to, this is now a story progression.
Okay.
This is not only, I mean, it is me RNG manipulating, but I'm also attempting to, you know, try to beat the game.
Oh, okay, got it.
But only using shinies. Brian, I thought the video he only talks about his... I already read that. Memory is so bad I can't remember basic stuff. That's actually like, that's a sign of abuse. I don't know if you knew, Classic, but it is. Doesn't have to be, but it commonly is. Right, do I have dive balls? At least I could buy 5. Right, and 5 net balls, why not? Then I have that. And, okay. Parents are gone and I don't go to meet them yet because of you, dude. I've been alone since 16 when my grandma died, and when I barely turned 18 I started working. He's been maintained till 24. Oh, yeah. They're always the biggest man children, you know? think it's the British thing to be into questionable convos. It is? I didn't
Is
even
it?
know. I don't know, you tell me, you're more British than I am. You know?
I've never heard that before.
If Classic says it, then it must be true. Right, what was that again? The puzzle here. At least I don't think this will be working, but I can... what am I doing? I can attempt. I think I'm still too low level, actually. I mean, the thing is, I have a... not really the best type advantage, as in I don't have a type advantage at all. But well, let's try. Oh wait, I already took that path, my bad. This one, there we go. And then this one, and then I think here, right? I forgot actually. But yeah, it's... what am I doing? I'm a stupid again. Whee! And then here, I think? No. Was it here? Oh, it was here. Okay, there we go. And there we are. Let's save, and then let's try again. He says the most corny ass in an emo anime voice. I can only take so much cringe, Kinox, so have a show, you guys. It's in Spanish though, but pay attention to what he shows and the voice he uses. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Fun fact, since I'm 9, I've been waiting for Hagrid to break into my home at my birthday. He say your visit, Ahmed. And I hear Harry Potter theme in the background. Oh wait, that was maybe not a good idea to bring bubblegum out, but oh well. I'm just gonna attempt maybe. Alright, have your shower, Classic. Oh wow, I got a crit. That's not too bad.
Bubblegum.
Yeah, that's what I named it. It's cute, right?
I thought it says gun.
No, it's a weird N, but it is an... It's not an N, it's an M. Oh well, goodbye,
It
bubblegum.
does suit that. The name does suit that.
Huh?
I said the name does suit that.
Yeah. Oh, it will be on Discord? Oh boy. Oh well,
Not the shower, I hope.
You know, it's always legitimate to bully narcissists. Oh, and again a crit, wow, actually nice. Nikolaus, let's go. Actually really failed a lot with that one, you know, this particular battle, but looks like we're going somewhere. First spell I want to learn is Avada Kedavra. Oh, Ahmed. Oh, Ahmed. Of course you do. But you would be a vampire in that universe as well, just like you are. You have a bat in your room? Why does Nikolaus keep getting... I mean, I don't mind, but... oh, come on, Gustavo missed. Okay, I think I actually might win this now. Just Nikolaus being such a wonderful bug. You go, Nikolaus, you're the best. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Do another one, another crit. Do it for me. Please. Oh well, at least it's there. And now you've... Yes, that looks like it's gonna win. Yeah, we did it, and another crit. Alright, finally. We've won that battle, wonderful. It was about time, you know. Warning, high doses of cringe. I'm gonna die of an overdose, I just know it. A bat broke into my room, I'm gonna send my spider at him. You're just a vampire, it's your friend, you know. And I can finally use dive. Wonderful. I forgot where I can get dive though. I think it's on this island. I have to to check that. So finally I've gotten this gym leader done. So 7 badges, there's only 1 left. And then MF can't even spell. To be fair, honestly, narcissists are not exactly the brightest people, you know. If I could, but unfortunately, it's not legal, you know. And how?
It is if you don't get caught. Like if you make the weapon out of ice, it will melt, so there won't be any evidence.
Oh, so you've heard it, guys. James knows his
No.
stuff.
I genuinely wonder what, because I read that on Reddit. Someone said if you make a knife out of ice and it will melt.
You made a what? Eh?
Someone on Reddit said that you could make a knife out of ice and use that, and if the knife melts, then there won't be any evidence.
Yeah, but someone on Reddit, that's like not a very good.
But
like,
it did make me wonder though, because obviously if it melts, how are they going to find out who did it?
But
because there won't be any fingerprints.
no, you can still like lose a hair somewhere.
But if you don't.
Yeah, but if you do, like there's other like footprints. They can get footprints as well.
Shoes.
Yeah, from shoes.
But you could then change the shoes.
Yeah, but if they find out your, you know, I don't think that's gonna work actually. I doubt it.
Yeah, as I've done it before. I've done it before.
Wait, no, I'm just confused because I looked up where to get the HM for dive because I forgot.
Oh, okay.
And oh, it's in that house. All right. Oh, what he did want? He wanted to give me something, but my. Okay, I need to put something in my PC. But yeah, like Reddit is obviously not a good, you know, source.
Yeah.
But there's other way besides fingerprints for them to figure out who did what.
Sorry.
So.
Change subject.
Mm.
Was Pokemon ever called Pocket Monsters?
Yeah, that's the Japanese name. That's where it comes from. Pokémon is actually pocket monsters.
€12 for a Japanese cartridge.
But then again, it's all in Japanese, so.
I know, but then
Oh,
again,
he actually has a channel? Is that what you're saying?
who's channel?
Hinox, you know that narcissist guy?
What was his name again?
I don't know. Oh, there we go. Hey there, Steven. But yeah, jeez. He wrote exception instead of exception. I'm not joking when I say I left my room window open for a night and I woke up with 23 bats flying in my room. Yeah, that's how he did. That's how he Ahmed turned into a vampire, you know. His whole channel is cringe. He has a whole channel. Oh my god. My condolences.
What was that channel that was like a grown man that would play like a 6-year-old kid?
A grey man who looks like a 6-year-old.
No, a grown man that would play like a 6-year-old kid. It was from like 2006. And then he got his own TV show and thing.
Hey, it's Fred!
Yeah,
you mean that? Oh
yeah.
god, I always, like, that is, why did people think that was a good thing? I don't know.
My sister watched all of them.
Oh god, I like, the voice itself was just too much for me, you know? It's just, jeez, why would you like that?
Fake?
Yeah, fake, yeah. I can tell by the sticker. There's a very specific sheen to the sticker. If it doesn't have that, then it's fake.
This one's going for 82. It's still got
that looks very authentic. Is it? I mean, if you ever play Emerald, you should definitely try and get it in English, you know.
I sold a fake copy once for like 40. Do you remember I told you
Yeah.
the copy I had that I made very clear that it was a fake one because I put it in the title like 3 times and the description like 3 times and they got mad at me because I sold them a fake one. But I made it very clear because I was able to put that part of the title in bold.
Did you tell them?
Yeah, no, it was in the title in bold, like I put fake like 3 times.
Well, then they can't do anything because that's the. It was on eBay, right?
It was on eBay, yeah.
Yeah. Well, then they can't do anything against it. So eBay gives you like. They definitely tell you, yeah, you're right.
eBay knew that it was, because I showed them the, but it was on a different account than I have now. Cause, but yeah.
Because I know him sadly since I was 15. He was 18. The MF sent me death threats. That's. If he does that again, like if it's not verbal death threats but actual like text, show that to the police. Just do it. Like these people don't deserve. Like they should be. That's illegal, you know. It's crazy. Why do people do stuff like that? Right, do I have someone with Surfer? Yeah, you do, okay. Pilipa, yeah. Or Pilipper in English, yeah. Alright, let's save again. He uploads cringy raps in S. Oh, always trying to be edgy, emo, toxic anime boy. Just should we collectively downvote his stuff? Or is that too petty? You know?
No, there's no such thing as too petty.
Well, there is, but in that
Not
case,
in this
I don't
case.
know. That was back then.
Depends
when
on
I
the
met him.
context.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't do that anymore. Alright,
I
let's.
thought that was Mario for a second.
What was Mario?
The character on the thing. I did see a hack where someone put Mario characters in Pokemon.
Yeah.
They did the same with Sonic as well, which I thought was quite interesting. Yeah, that thing. For a second I thought it was Mario because I wasn't looking properly.
Now let's advance in the story for a bit. It's only 22:37. I thought it was a bit later.
So ammo cartridge only just sold for 85.
That's still a pretty okay price actually, but yeah. Then again, it's.
Although I have seen genuine cartridges with reprinted stickers because the original sticker might have faded off. Like they would remake the sticker and put it on a genuine cartridge.
Okay.
If you
Well,
know.
that I would kind of understand, you know.
Because
but
I
then
wouldn't
again,
mind that if it was an actual. For some reason, when I was a kid, I would peel the stickers off the DS cartridges.
Why?
I don't know why.
I mean, we did stupid things as well. We punched holes through Pokemon cards that are actually
What?
very valuable now. Yeah, don't ask me why. I don't know.
Who did that?
We did.
Did you?
I mean, yeah. I don't ask me why. I did it. I think we did it to discern they're from me or for
Oh,
or
to
I
show
think
that
we
they
put
were
a
yours.
how do you say it,
String to it.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But
It's very stupid, I know, but that just ended up what was happening. I mean, now I hate myself for doing that, but...
I once saw a Charizard card sell for €1,200.
Oh yeah, the Charizard one is very valuable today.
Like,
Pussy Boy wouldn't do it again, not after I humiliated his butt. That's why his comments are turned off. That person sucked like someone I would slam his head with a pipe. Wow, that's kind of... You know?
like €1,200 for a piece of paper.
You know, it's just... They always say supply and demand and all that, but I don't know. Is that really... Like, does that make sense? Should we really be doing that?
Well, you didn't really have the cards, did you?
I didn't, the Charizard one, no. But I did
Pokemon
have other
cards, you
cards.
said you didn't really have
I mean, I had them, but I got them as gifts sometimes, but I had no idea how to play the game, you know?
Oh, neither do I. No, neither do I.
For some reason, my brain just shuts off when it comes to, I'll stop spamming that
same.
attack, please. My brain just shuts off when it comes to card games. I actually have no idea why. It just is like that.
I play them with my granddad like once a week, but that's things like, what's it called? Rummy?
Rami, yeah.
But that's the only one I really know what I'm doing.
When did we go from true love to one night stands? I never went.
What's the difference?
Oh, there's definitely a difference. I never went the one night stand thing. I
did.
literally,
I did.
oh, you regretted it, didn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it wouldn't be for me.
No, because the thing is, I don't remember what their name was.
So you banged them and you forget the name. Well, at least I hope. I don't know if it was a girl or a boy or something, but
no, it's okay. I don't remember what his name was.
That was
it just
his,
happened,
okay.
and then.
But you regret
he
it
gave
now.
me money. I didn't ask for it.
He gave you money, really?
Because he knew I had to get a taxi back home. But I didn't. In the end, I ended up not needing to get the taxi back. So.
Okay.
When I asked him, how can I send you the money back, he just blocked me.
Oh.
So I tried to give it back to him, but he didn't want it back, so I kept it.
Well, we can actually shiny hunt for some underwater Pokemon now.
Nice.
Oh.
I think I used the money to buy Mario Kart. That's how I got Mario Kart.
Like, imagine, oh yeah, I had a one-night stand once and he gave me money for a taxi and I bought Mario Kart.
The reason why I didn't need to get a taxi home that night is because I knew someone there that I had a friend there from college who let me stay the night at theirs. So that worked out quite well, and I just went home that morning. But
I couldn't do them. I'm also not against them classic.
I only did it once. But
you do if it's two adults consenting to that, you do whatever you want, right? But
no, absolutely.
it's not for me. Like just the idea, like the sole idea of being that intimate with a stranger just creeps me out
I know
till no end. It's like I literally like I feel disgust. But that's just me. Like I always say, I think I'm much more asexual than most other humans.
Thing is, the reason why I'm trying to like repress it is because there was like people in the room next door, and then anyone could have just walked in.
Oh, that's kind of brave of you.
Well, that's kind of. Well, I didn't know that until I got there.
Oh, you went to his place. There's some juicy James lore right there.
I didn't know that until I got. My parents won't watch this, so it's fine.
Ah, okay.
They don't know what Pokemon is. No, they don't. I've asked them before.
I mean, would it be that bad if your parents knew?
No, not at all. I'm just. I'm not surprised that they don't know what it is.
I would have a one-night stand, but I need to keep contact in some way. Yeah. I don't know. All the people that I know that have frequent one-night stands, they kind of feel empty a lot of the times, or you can risk falling in love.
Yeah.
But yeah, it wouldn't be for me. But then again, I'm now in a committed relationship for 14 years at this point. And, well, I guess I'm demisexual then? Because that's like a part of asexuality where you can only have sexual attraction if you have feelings for that person.
Yeah.
Or a connection at least, and I always felt that way. But then again, I'm not against the concept. What other people do is none of my business, you know? And there we go with the spicy subjects now. I hope you're happy, Classic.
Are you also getting paid for it?
Paid for sleeping with my husband? No, I do that for free actually. But that's like if you were a prostitute. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but
Why is that?
Hey there, emo kid. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Glad to see you. Sorry, you were saying?
Why is that illegal but OnlyFans isn't? It's the same thing.
It depends. It's not illegal everywhere. Like in some countries in the EU, it's actually legal, and they have healthcare and everything. I felt disappointed, honestly, and rage because of that fucking Judas. Oh, now you made me say the F word. Congratulations, Kinox. You don't know Judas?
Well, no, I do, but I thought maybe he was calling someone Judas.
Ah, okay.
I didn't realize he was meant.
You know the guy who betrayed Jesus Christ?
Judas Christ.
No, not Judas Christ.
It's the other way around.
It's Judas Iscariot. I think that's his correct name. Oh, hey there, Alex. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Shout out to one of my patrons, Alex, a great guy.
3 hours late.
There's no late in my streams. People go and come and go whenever they feel like that.
I can't talk. I was about
Like we're talking about very strange things again, Alex. I might be a prostitute. What does that mean, Classic? You might be. Either you are one or you aren't. Yeah, Judas Iscariot.
I
Yeah.
think we all need to.
Yeah. For Emo Kid and Alex, James is right here next to me. He's with me in the room.
Oh, hi. Is this German?
What is German?
This is nice.
I don't know what. Oh, this. That euro. This is like my husband's. Yeah, it's Brandenburg. It's a German one. Yeah, a German €2 coin. We say hi, James. My calf is inflamed to like twice its size. Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Classic says I'm considering being a. Can I say that on the stream?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that is not like a word. I mean, that would be if you're male a gigolo, right? Which. I mean, yeah. If you want to be that, I'm not. I'm literally not judging you. But. Yeah, you get money for that, and there's like some prostitutes that make a whole lot of money.
I know people that do that for a living. Like generally that's what they do for a living.
Yeah, I mean it is one of the oldest jobs ever, so.
And sometimes they can make up to like 1,000 in a day.
Yeah.
Depending on.
Yeah. There's people like that make a lot of money.
They've shown me their bank accounts, and I didn't ask them to, but like,
yeah.
They've made a hell of a lot out of doing it.
Untaxed away, I would assume, but oh well.
Like yeah, of course, but they went from making like 40 euros a day at McDonald's to making like 1,000 a day doing what they do now.
Damn.
So.
That's a lot. Was it a male or female?
No, it was male. Yeah.
Oh, male.
I know people who. They're not hiding it, so they'd be okay with me saying it because they.
I mean, you shouldn't be ashamed of being that. It's just that's an actual job, you know. Unlike landlords, that's not a job.
Like their parents don't like it, but obviously their parents also understand that if they're over 18, they can't be doing it.
To be fair, I have to say I wouldn't be too happy if my kid would say, "Hey, I'm a prostitute," but it wouldn't be as in I don't want my kid to have that job, but it would be more like. Oh, I'm afraid they'll catch a STD. That's what more of my concern, you know.
What if they're making money?
I mean, yeah, but an STD, you know, there's some STDs that where you get them once, you can have like very serious consequences, as in lifelong consequences. I like strange things except JavaScript. Yeah, who likes JavaScript? You know, you need to be crazy.
Why did they get rid of Adobe Flash again?
Good question. Spent all day yesterday with 0 results. Now that sounds like JavaScript, yeah, definitely. All I hear is money, money, money. She loves that as she loves toxicity. She loves being abused no matter how much she denies it. I warned her she wouldn't listen. She abused my trust, kindness, and time was a shoulder to cry on. Well then... Oh, James. But yeah, it's just... Cut her out of your life. You're not gonna... It's gonna be a never-ending story, you know? And this is how she repays me? Yeah, well, then just repay her back with no contact, you know? I need a cigarette. Oh well, then go ahead and do that. Oh, come on, did you really have to paralyze me now?
I know someone who's swallowed a cigarette.
You. Either prostitute or stay-at-home husband. Yeah, I mean, I also don't judge men who want to be a home husband. Like, what's the problem with that? Wednesday stream actually influenced my dream. Oh, really? Because we were talking about drugs? Yeah, that was one of those, right? My dream, I was trying to get my friend to roll it faster. So we could smoke some weed. Okay, that's very funny. Yeah, that was last Wednesday, you know. You weren't there, yeah, but that was another, you know, wild, definitely wild.
I wasn't at home, unfortunately, but I'll have to watch it back.
I mean, it's like 4 hours, but yeah, my streams are also, I try to at least stream for 2 hours minimum.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But I don't, is this gonna be monetized? I wonder. Well, I just think it's stupid how they censor that. Like, I already have you not heard about how YouTube goes about censoring stuff?
Pretty much everything.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's
not
like you
really.
can't say. That's why they say unalive instead of dying.
That's not even a word.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like that's like brain rot, literally, you know. Oh, my attack missed. The voices yearn for its effects. Hate narcissist with a passion, a violent homicidal passion. Oh, same actually. Like, I'm usually, and I would say you would agree, James, I'm usually a very calm person and tolerant.
Definitely. But when it comes to people like that,
Like, I could better not say it because, you know,
say it anyway.
I would just, you know, it makes me like want to strangle them, but yeah, of course not do that, but love women, cars and fighter jets, yeah, that much I know. But then again, if you are a gigolo, you definitely need to consider that you have to also sleep with clients who are male. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. I guess you are. But yeah. That's the weird thing, is that I've never smoked anything. Oh, I actually had a dream once where, you know, I smoked weed, but it wasn't cannabis, it was actual grass.
Oh, well, from
It was grass, yeah, from outside. It was crazy. Like, why was I doing that in the dream? Man, I hope the cigarettes give me cancer. I don't want to live any longer in this effed up world full of traitors. Oh no, are you down again? I know it's a crappy world out there, but at least be one good person in this crappy world, you know? We need more of those. So maybe think of it like that. That's what I wanted for a while. Sleeping with men? Oh well, I guess you're bi then. Well, that's okay. I mean, we do not shame any sexuality here. If you keep caring for these two idiots, you will go through more drama than Real Madrid. Yeah, just like ditch them. It's not worth it. Like, that's a goal. Want to share the smoke from a cigarette by making out with someone? Doesn't that have like a quirky name? I've heard that before. Like you keep the smoke in your mouth, and then you make out. You share it.
Rings. Do you mean the rings?
The rings?
Smoke
Oh no, not the rings. The where you just keep the cigarette smoke in your mouth.
Yeah.
And then you make out, you know, tongue kiss, and you give that to the person you're kissing.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I saw that people doing that in the Netherlands. Yeah, but it wasn't with cigarettes. If you get what I mean.
Oh yeah, glass.
Yeah, it was with joints. Yeah. Everyone I've met has backstabbed me, including that B of an ex. I mean, there's definitely women that won't do that. There's in every gender, there's good and bad people. So, what else can I say except keep up the hope? I know that sounds very cliche or like something you'd find on these calendars, you know? But it's just what it is. I don't know what else to say. And there's a lot of women in the world. There's billions of them, you know? Pretty sure one day you're gonna get what you want, what you desperately crave.
I just remembered there's a bakery at the airport. I should have gone there earlier.
A bakery? Well, I mean, no, actually no. You know, everything is much more expensive in bakeries, so you're just gonna waste.
It was an Oberweis.
Okay. Oh, Oberweis, those are actually very good. Okay, let me. I closed the. Oops, no.
I'll have to get some.
There we
right
go.
now.
Right. There we go. Bring that back again. Cause I'm checking out what can I get from the from underwater. Can I get a relicanth? Oh, I actually can get a square relicanth.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, nice.
I don't know what that means.
It's the one that I've hunted for so long. What else can I get? A Chinchu? No. Clam Pearl? Of course I can get Clam Pearls. Who would have thought? But Relicanth, another one, you know? Plastic surgery? Femboy care home? Furry care home? What? Question is, Femboy's gonna go in their 60? I don't know. What you said, I guess? Oh, I don't have strength with me. Okay, that's not good. Oh god, that's so annoying, these stupid HMs, you know? Honestly, I'm no longer interested in sex. Well, I guess that's actually a plus, now that I'm thinking about it, because people are just so obsessed with it, and it just kind of ruins their lives. I've got no libido anymore either, yeah, absolutely understandable. Clam Pearl. I'm kind of sick of clam pearls. Fun fact, since I was a kid, I used to sit down just like Elle from Death Note. When I found about Elle, I was like, hi, he is stealing my way of sitting. I'm gonna see Death Note writers in court. I'm pretty sure you can't copyright the way of sitting. I don't think that is a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not ace. I mean that's understandable, you know. I don't blame you for feeling that way. But I'm very sure that one day it's gonna be better, and you're gonna find the right person. Maybe not in the country you're from, maybe somewhere else. Who knows? You're very young still, so there's just so much that can still happen. And of course you miss stupid Staryu. Got some very 1939 Austrian painting views on the world lately. Oh no, classic, no, don't. Don't tell me, are you like implying you're right wing? Because that's not based at all. What is this?
Oh no, I didn't mean to.
I'm joking, I'm not gonna see in court, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I know, but oh, you don't have... Oh god. Okay.
I'm just looking at weird things I watched years ago.
Is that, how is it called again? The, imaginary friend thing? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, I actually never got into that. I don't know, I didn't really like it.
I only watched for that character. I didn't care.
Hey there, Bartek Zone. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? New faces are always welcome, or new viewers. I don't see your faces. Only see your name.
We can see you all watching through the cameras in your own phones.
Yeah, don't listen to James.
Back a second.
Like, I don't think about him in that way. Classic. Honestly, that is not good. Really not good. Really, really not good. Like, that is one of the worst things to see. I get being disappointed in humanity, absolutely, but just, you know, feeling like that is not gonna help you. I need the air from the fan. I'm so warm here. Girls aren't the way they were anymore. I mean, you haven't met every girl on the planet, so how can you say that, you know? F people, honestly, well, yeah, a lot of them, definitely. Not right wing, I hate those people, that's good, because they suck. That's just how it is. Feel like the world needs a more compact dictatorship. No. No dictatorship is gonna work. That's just not how it works. Incel my balls. Oh, don't go incel. You never go incel. Like, that doesn't do anything. No, oh no, you just triggered the balls response with classic. Here we go. Oh, what? Holy moly, that was a lot of, that's a lot of damage that it did. Alright, let's use this. Oh wait, no, let's use the, this first. Classic, please. Please stop now. He's doing the balls thing again. Please, classic. If not, one of the mods is gonna stop you. If not, well, I'll either me or James or emo kid, you know. Probably die of. Are you sure that you're gonna get cancer? Like, how do you know? Just because you smoke cigarettes? And now he got timed out. No, that happened. And you want to fight as well?
It says 86,000 seconds is 24 hours.
Yeah, apparently it is. So now he actually... Oh, that's brutal, you know? Oh, you did it.
No, I did it.
Yeah, I just saw it. Oh, jeez, Ahmed. Oh, not Ahmed, sorry, James.
There was a 10-second option, but I thought maybe 24 hours was better.
Okay, that is... I mean... That's kind of an overkill, don't you think? Oh well, now he can't type for a whole day. Oh, Jesus.
Wait, no, how did he get timed out again when I already did it?
No, he was now timed by Ahmed.
Yeah, but I did it for 24 hours. How can you time someone out again?
You can just pile that on top of each other, that works. Like, that's actually doable. Since I don't have the balls to... Oh, come on, Keenux.
So the options are 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, and 24 hours.
Well, why 24 hours? 24 hours is a bit much, no?
I actually didn't mean... I mean...
Oh well.
Oh well.
Please unmute Classic. I actually wonder how that works.
Can you?
Actually, no.
Oh.
Oh, James. What did we do now? Oh well, sorry about that, Classic.
I actually didn't mean to press the 24 hours, I meant to press the half an hour. But I wasn't really watching what I was doing.
I lay dormant. Oh, now he's back? Huh? Oh, did the timeout from Ahmed, did that overwrite your timeout?
I think so.
Ah, okay, now I've learned something new about how this works. I know, but do we really need... Oh, James. Yeah, Ahmed changed it. Okay, that's how it works. My misanthropy is high. I understand, but that's not gonna get you anywhere, you know? You know, Kinox, it just doesn't help. What's 1.8k seconds? What is that?
Half an hour.
Oh, that's still a lot, though. Oh well.
You can change it.
Yeah, I know, but what have these streams coming? Like, what's happening? They just get weirder and weirder, no? Oh, James. Ahmed or someone else needs to save him now, you know? James.
What if I put the rest, everyone in timeout?
No, don't. Just don't, please don't. Like, that's not gonna do anything good.
Can I put you in timeout?
No.
Would that work?
I don't think
No,
so.
I'm not. I don't want to. I'm just asking. Is that actually?
I don't
possible?
think so. No, because I'm the person who's streaming. You know. Scyther's back. Oh, welcome back, Scyther. How are you doing?
Last is for classic.
Wife Lapras and son Umbreon sleeping, but like your son is an Umbreon, even though it didn't get born as an Eevee. That is weird. No, you're not pathetic, Kinox. That's not what I'm trying to say. Oh, I had a hiccup for a second. Jonna, please. But yeah, you're not pathetic, Kinox. But are you like taking anything against depression? Because I think you should. If you constantly feel like this is not gonna help you. You know, it's just gonna get worse and worse. And I don't think you deserve cancer. You know, that guy deserves it. And you know what helped me? It's very, it's actually kind of pathetic and kind of spiteful. But I do want to outlive all of my enemies, you know?
Yeah, so do I can understand that.
James, how could you do this to a fellow Brit? I think the one thing British people hate is other British people, no?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Gotta go, Butterfree just laid egg. Sis about to be a father. Oh boy.
What?
So, I don't. They're like, I guess, role playing as a scyther. You know, I take effects or just like me.
Happy pills.
Happy pills, yeah. So, I don't know what type of sorcery is that you cannot call Yana Jonna. It's disgusting. It's Yana, not Jonna. Exactly.
You know what you said about scalpers?
Yeah. I hope that person steps on the Lego.
Because I got the set of 2 for like 50. But that just means if I ever don't want them anymore, I could make a bit of profit.
Oh yeah, but scalping is something else. Like that's buying it in bulk, so that other people can't get to it, and then you know.
I know people that have done.
British people for twice the damage. Like
yeah,
super effective.
Yeah.
Is British super effective against British? That's something new.
Definitely.
I mean, like just imagine coming into the stream. Oh, now emo kid is saved. Oh wait, what was the next Pokemon? Okay, that is okay. But oh Jesus, these streams lately, the chats, there's definitely. Just imagine coming into them like without any context whatsoever.
Yeah, oh yeah, and then just being like.
Yeah, what is going on here? Feel like pulling. Oh, don't. Oh, emptying a mag. Well, oh geez, that's very dark.
Classic was timed out by 10 seconds, not by me this time.
Classic, you owe me one. Yeah. But I mean, I can't really help you with that. But please. What else can I say? What can you do that makes you feel better? I don't know. Where's my freedom of speech? Always with the freedom of speech thing. Alright. Now I'm going to the right. Let's go against these trainers as well. First Amendment right? Oh, well, usually it's another view of mine, you know. I wonder, hey, his name is just a normal animator. That's his username, and he just spams American, like the eagle and the flag.
Oh yeah, I remember. And then he used the wrong flag.
Then he uses what?
Didn't he use the wrong flag?
No, that was Kaiser Kamazin, but that was a joke, you know, as a like a kind of a insider. Didn't even get to 15. Well enough cancer for now, smoke the rest later and tomorrow. Oh, Kinox, please. I don't know what to do, you know. I wish I could help you. I can only give you these words. But I definitely would suggest not, like, cut these people out of your life, you know. Just, you don't need them. They're not gonna do you any good, you know. They're just gonna pull you down even more, and when you're in a down like this, you don't need someone to pull you down even more, right? I can't mention people. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Classic. You mean as in typing at and then the username? Is that what you mean?
I know. I think he just means that he can't say any names just to protect privacy or something.
I don't know. How many channel relationships are there? What do you mean? I'm. Can someone help me understand?
I'm confused as well. Honestly.
No one confronts that his problem. Yeah, but then Why are you still in a, you know, in contact with these people? Oops, oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I would get away from them as far as possible. Just completely cut contact.
I've heard stories about things like this, and then whoever you cut off then keeps trying to...
Yeah, and that's getting back to you. That's called hoovering. That's also a narcissistic tactic.
Like, making new accounts to try and talk to you.
Yeah, yeah, it's called hoovering. Like, literally a hoover. Like yeah.
I mean, I hope it hasn't gotten that
Like
bad.
Kaiser and Arch. Well, Kaiser is now... Ah, okay. Well, I don't know. Who wants to get wed here? For some... Oh, you weren't there, I think.
I don't think I was, no.
No. I don't know why I get joy from his cringe and like fighting, like hanging out with people I don't like. That's very toxic though. It's not gonna do you any good. Very good online friend of mine blocked me because I was pretty zesty. I wasn't even gay. Oops, I actually didn't want... Oh well, this is just a... Oh jeez, it's hot in here now.
When you walk out in the corridor, it's really nice.
Yeah, but it's because we are in a small room here. We're breathing in the oxygen, you know. Obviously down the line I became bi. Oh, glad you discovered yourself like that. Then. So you can't keep your house clean without being a narcissist? Huh? What? Oh, never mind. Hoovering. Okay. Huh. Okay, now I get it. God, that took me a bit too long.
I didn't get it either, to be fair.
I'm just really freaking... Like, I read everything as... of, like, how it's written there, you know?
You read it literally.
Yeah.
So do I. Well, most of the time.
But yeah, it's... I guess that's a thing. Okay, so we're pretty close to getting a Groudon now that I realize. So that's a thing. I used to think Classic should get modded because he has been here for a long time. He was, but he actually, like, he doesn't want to have it. Like, that's what his choice was. Start spamming balls. I'm not scared of him. I'm just mod because I won't be able to stop him. I've been a mod before, denied being one. Yeah, there you go. Jonna can stop. Yeah, it's just a joke that Kaiser Karmazin started. He has a John obsession.
Oh, what's that?
A John obsession.
Who's John?
Like, there's no John. He just likes. He has an obsession with that name.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you haven't been there for a couple of streams. That's why. It's kind of, there's a lot of insider jokes here. I'm just too good to be a mod. Too effing miserable. I see that, Keenox,
I wonder
but
if I can give myself a timeout.
try. John Cena. Na, 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 na. People only use me then leave. I mean, have I used you and left you? I mean, of course, I'm not like an actual real life friend. But you know what you need, Keenox? You need a new set of friends. I think you need a set of friends who actually respect you and treat you like how they should treat you, you know? I think that's what you need.
Oh, I can't do it.
You can't do it? I could do it, or someone else. Oh, come on, stop with that
It's pretty
stupid...
pointless because I'm here. If anyone put me in timeout, it's pretty pointless because I'm here.
Only uses us for revenue. I mean, even if I did, that wouldn't be a lot of revenue, right? No, actually, I'm having fun doing this, I have to say. I mean, I'm gaming, and I can communicate with people all around the world. That is fun. And I always look forward to learning new things here. Trying being a good and decent human being, and the a-hole wins. But maybe you're letting them win. or well, I get what you mean, and I understand your I've been there as well, but just definitely try getting a new surrounding. Maybe moving somewhere else helps, but then again, unfortunately, you know, unfortunately, it's really expensive to move. That's why I have a gripe with landlords, because they literally make that impossible for people in need, like Kinox, who would profit from that. Or you know, when you're a woman and you're getting abused by your abusive partner, and then you want to move away. That's just, you know, that's why I hate those people. But yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Just trying to basically trying to change surroundings, you know, trying to get new friends, different people. I've did that as well. Like I really noticed how horrible I was feeling with that so-called friend that I had. Like every single time, usually when you go out with friends or you spend time with them, you should feel better about yourself afterwards. But I always felt so drained, and it just fueled my depression more. And yeah, that's why I'm telling you, try to cut contact. I know it just sounds like, oh, that's so easy. It's not. It's easier said than done, yes. That's true. But
especially if it's been like, what, 20 years? Something like that?
Who? I?
Yeah. Who you told me about?
You know, the one at the wedding as well. I don't want to say the name because I don't want to dox them actually, even though, you know, I don't like them now.
But I know who you mean.
No. I've met him in 2014, so 10 years.
No.
Yeah.
I thought you went to school together.
No, I went to school together with his wife.
Oh.
And I met. Oh shoot, that is a lot of.
You met him when they met, basically.
No, I met him through, like, we went to a birthday party of a common school friend, someone else in the class, and that's where I met him.
Okay.
And he was like, oh yeah, I'm just the shy, nerdy guy, but that was, I guess, a facade. And because I was really getting along very well with her, you know. And she is a wonderful person. That's why I feel so bad for her, you know. But I don't know what else to tell you, Kinox, you know.
She has the same name as my cat.
But yeah, I don't want to like say their names. I leave it at that. Everyone, don't forget to leave a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Emo Kid. The F4 Phantom 2 wasn't originally given a gun until late in the Vietnam War when they realized dogfights were still relevant. Okay, thank you for that random military info dump. Want to move to Europe, honestly? Yeah, I think that would actually be a good idea, you know, trying to get a job where you can save some money and then try to move to Spain, you know, to Europe. I think Spain would be the easiest because you already speak, I wanted to say French, but here in England anywhere, I start my car tour in Western Europe and get a place. Yeah, like everyone here wants to be in Europe. And I already am, but well, born and raised here, baby. A true European as they come. With a love of cheese. It'll be a few years, but if I get a place you can crash. Oh, that's super kind. I mean, yeah, I really would love to help you, but there's nothing else I can do. That's just facts are the only thing that's fun with Classic. Hopefully I can get a place in 3 years or so. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. Just stop venting my feelings. No, your feelings are valid, Kinox. I don't have a problem with you venting, and I sympathize with you. You know, I was in a down like that as well. It's just like it's not very productive, and it, like, I'm not saying your feelings are invalid, because they're not. That means, you know, if you were a psychopath, then you would say, oh, it's good that the a-holes win, you know. That's but you're not, because you know what's right from wrong, so that makes you automatically makes you better than a lot of people. And I mean this unironically, right? This is not just say something nice to your viewers. No, I really mean that. Oh jeez. Well, bye bye Gyarados. I win. And yeah, I think that would help. Just new friends. Get friends who would respect you. I already feel so much better now with James. He doesn't belittle me. He doesn't, you know, spread lies about me. And after I've hung out with him, I feel better. And I have other friends that are like that as well. You just need that in your life, and then you'll definitely feel better. I'm in Europe. Actually, I mean, is that a British thing? Because I never saw England as Europe.
Neither did I.
Okay.
But then everyone keeps saying that. Yeah.
I mean, the Union is not the same as Europe. Europe is the continent.
I know. I never saw it as you. But then again, could you say the same about places like Sweden, because they don't use euros?
Oh, they don't they use it now?
No, they still use krona or something.
Yeah, but they're not part of the EU, but they're part of Europe. You know, the continent.
And yeah,
spinning like a ballerina. Okay. Yeah, but doesn't mean we're not in Europe. I mean, I guess you could talk about. I mean, yeah, you could debate that. You know. I'm in a state of constant awkwardness. Hey, same, yeah. Why is everyone getting me confused here? I mean, not you guys, but the Pokemon. I transfer awkwardness into comedy value. Well, that's comedic value, actually. You know, I mean, you don't see it, guys, but it's so annoying that these... I don't know who did that, but the way they decide, yeah.
They could have just like made a little more space down here and then put that down.
Yeah, it's just so stupid. Why did they? Sometimes I don't see the last.
Although
like
on
the
this screen
bit
here,
of,
you can see it.
Yeah, I don't understand it myself. It's weird. I think I never get it. Alright, I think I need to heal a bit my Pokemon, or else I'm gonna get into trouble.
Yellow subscribe button.
Huh?
I just saw a yellow subscribe button pillow on eBay.
Oh my god, that takes me back. The yellow subscribe button. People have hurt me so much I suppress my feelings. Don't suppress your feelings. That doesn't work. It really doesn't. It's not gonna help you with anything.
I suppress my memories of high school.
Oh.
Like the bad ones.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm speaking from experience. They're gonna come back, and then they're gonna whiplash you.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, maybe not the best thing to do.
I watched a video the other day and they said don't forget to click that yellow button.
Yeah. That's such a long time ago. But for those of you, you never knew how YouTube was in 2008. In a lot of ways it was much better. Honestly.
Like the star, I preferred the star rating systems.
Yeah, that's just so much better. I was so much pain for my friend's death that I took his personality. I'm living on in someone else's shadow. Oh, that was why you renamed yourself Classic, right? I mean, isn't it honoring him? No? I read that I read that as I'm my own breed. I'm a Sigma, I'm my own breed. Classic is so Sigma. James, you're very Ligma. Or maybe I shouldn't have said that now. Classic will spam that again. You know the Ligma joke? Yeah, okay.
I know how I've learned how to time people out now, so.
Honestly feel like traveling and being myself. I think that would actually do you good. Sometimes what helps with depression or just a general feeling of hopelessness is just traveling or just doing something completely new.
Yeah.
At least I've heard that from multiple people. Not people. Oh no, here we go. Oh no, here we go. Oh boy, no. No, here we go with the balls thing again. And James swept in really quickly. Oh boy. Like, I wonder how that shows up when you rewatch the stream, when it becomes a video
Oh,
on
yeah,
demand.
Good shout. What have I started? He says.
I mean, I did the... Okay, no, he did the Sigma thing. I said the Ligma, and now we're in this mess together. Oh, James. Really? 86?
Mm-hmm.
Really? 86? That's a bit much, no?
Well, would you rather I kick him out of the thing completely?
No, don't kick him. One of my loyal viewers, don't kick him.
It's never too much.
But, I mean, this is crazy, no?
Hide user on this. Don't worry, I'm not gonna-
Nah, don't do that.
What does that do anyway?
I think you can just not see his messages at all, as opposed to just kicking him. So he can be in the stream, but you just don't see anything he writes.
Okay. So,
Fun fact: 1 year ago, EDP. Oh, here we go again with the EDP. I hope he's rotting in jail right now. At least I hope so. EDP said, "Protect your kids from Chris Tyson." I don't know who that is. Nowadays, Chris Tyson got exposed from being a god, and EDP is, if I take one, it takes one to know one. Yeah, sometimes that's definitely true. I'm gonna take off your time, but you have to promise to be good. Okay, Amit did it. Amit was quicker than you.
I can do it again.
Oh boy, what is this like? What these streams? I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually depressed. Well, that definitely sounds like the classical symptom of depression, you know. Oh no, can I not switch out now because of that stupid whirlpool thing? I mean, if you are surrounded by a-holes, then you automatically become depressed. That's just how it is. I mean, that is just normal, and that means you're a normal human being, you know, in a way. He promised to be good. Yeah, let him be. James, why? Jesus, what is happening in these streams? Come on, let him be now. He promised, okay? Someone else save him. Alright. Thank you, James.
See what happens. There's only half an hour left.
Yeah. Damn, time went by really quickly, you know?
But I think what they were saying, because I timed out for half an hour. Hell. Okay.
Sadly, girls don't want normal. No, that's not true. I mean, I'm a girl myself. I literally don't know. It's not that they want. It's not that they want pricks. It's that they have probably been abused in their lives, and that's why they think that's normal, or they think that's what a loving guy does, and that's why they stick with those people. It's not actually that we want to have a-holes as partners.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No, all fairness, I didn't promise anything. Oh boy. Oh well, I mean, James is still lurking there, so you better be nice. Oh, oops. Oh well. Oh wow, I just got the whole thing now. They see my kindness as weakness. Well, then you don't need women like that, you know? Why would you want to have women like that who think kindness is a weakness? Kindness is my weakness in men, actually.
No,
I'm not afraid of James, I have emo kid.
I can put Emo Kid in timeout as well.
No, don't
Then-
do
then
that,
it can't
please.
be like. I have power. Put everyone in time.
No. Want to stomp on Spheal and pop it? What's wrong with you, Emo Kid? Why do you want to kill my sweet little bubblegum? I want to cuddle a spiral Spheal? Oh, you want to cuddle a Spheal? No, you can't because I'm mod. That's a good question, but I think that would work actually. Jeez, when do I finally reach that one
no,
town,
he's right.
Pacifilog town?
He's right.
Ah, okay, you can't because he's a mod. Alright,
Well,
I
I
didn't
can-
know that. That's another new thing that I learned.
But I can remove you as a moderator. I'm not going to, but I could.
Can you? Really?
Doesn't that?
No, block is something else.
Oh, okay.
Block is literally just blocking the person. I really wonder what I've done to deserve such a terrible life. You haven't done anything, I mean, that's just how it goes. People have, like, this is not, do not believe in the just world fallacy. The world isn't just. We have to make it fair. It's not inherently fair. You just... How do I even... Like, where do I begin? You know, it's... no one deserves anything in that regard. It's just... unfair things happen for no reason at all. And, well, you just gotta go through it. And now it says I have 0 viewers, but that can't be the case. And
No,
here it says 4. Like, what the hell?
none of these people exist. No,
They-
it says 0 there.
Yeah, but it says 4 here.
Oh.
So that doesn't make any sense. Jonna, you don't understand? What do I don't understand? I want to see the world burn. Why does everyone want to see the world burn? Like, why do you want to see everything destroyed? Like, all these animals. Fair, we are bastards. But do we really, like... Is it really the fault of the animals that we're such bastards? I don't think so, right? So would John be Jonah's husband? I already have a husband and I'm keeping him at all costs. At every single cost.
Okay.
Hmm?
No, it's 3 more on there.
Oh, I don't have any moves left, that's not good. Or at least no PP for that one move. Years of bullying, abuse, manipulation, loneliness, addiction, trauma, mental illness, and borderline homelessness. I mean, yeah, that is very tough to go through. Like, any normal kind of person would be harshly hit by that. But maybe just survive out of pure spite, you know? Like, imagine you just went through all of that and yet you're still there, you know? That would be awesome. And now Classic is just quoting song lyrics, or rap lyrics in this case. To quote My Chemical Romance, I'm not that, I only dress that way. Oh no, the Azumarill is using rollout, that's not good. Yeah, that is a word, that's a slur, that's, unfortunately, can't really say that. I mean, unfortunately, it's unfortunate that slurs exist in the first place. I think that's what I wanted to say. America, okay. No, Bubblegum, you can do this. Ooh, very close.
We don't talk about that.
Hell, humans are so God sent his son and we've killed him, yeah. And he still somehow has forgiveness for us, can you imagine? It's just crazy. No, goodbye Bubblegum, it was nice knowing you, bye bye. Oh, even a crit, wow. Good thing this isn't a, you know, how do you call him again, a Nuzlocke? Oh, you don't know what a Nuzlocke is, It's like a
What
a
was
Nuzlocke. Have you ever heard of that?
that? No.
It's a specific like a self-made harder, like it's a self-made challenge where it's the rules is you if a Pokemon faints you have to release it and never use again. You consider it to be dead in a way.
But what happens if you use it again?
No, you shouldn't. That's against the rules.
But if you do, what happens?
Well, then the whole playthrough is not. You just like that's what people do that online, you know, as a let's play.
You could try and do if you. I don't know if you have ever learned TAS.
TAS, yeah, TAS. No.
I've seen people do streams with that.
Finally, my God, I was thinking about when will I finally get to a. I'm gonna save now. Not that the thing suddenly freezes and then I lost like hours of progress.
I've seen people do playthroughs with TAS, and they got like something like 10 shinies in 2 minutes because they were able to.
Yeah, but TAS is basically also RNG manipulation, right? You're aware of that.
Is it cheating then manipulation?
What? Say again?
So the manipulation thing is.
It's not
technically cheating.
No? I wouldn't say so. No, I don't see it as cheating because you're not using like something like an action replay. You know.
No.
You're not altering the software. You know. That's what I'm trying to say.
But the things you do in the manipulation thing, would they be possible without that?
Without what?
Without manipulating everything with it, would you still be able
I mean,
to do?
technically speaking,
If you
TAS
know
is somewhat in itself RNG manipulation.
Okay.
It's already a lot of manipulation that wouldn't be possible as a human being.
I think what I meant to say was, if you didn't use the RNG manipulation, would you be able to get as many shinies as you did?
I
say
mean,
the other day?
theoretically, yes. But that would be, like, forget about it, because that would take me... Do you know how rare shinies are? Like, people go through thousands of resets to get one. Maybe one.
I know some are obviously easier to get than others.
It depends. You can't really say it like that.
Like, going back to the whole shiny Eevee thing, is that this game? Or is that...
Yeah, but that would... Oh, no. You'd need to... Statistically, you'd need to hatch more than 8,000 eggs to maybe get one.
Okay.
Like one single one. One single shiny.
No, I hadn't realised that. That's...
Alright, let's... I mean, we've done some progression now. Let's go for the shiny Relicanth now. And... yeah, let's see how that goes. I'm just gonna save again. Oh, see, they're explaining the Nuzlocke rules again. I just want to call someone and fall asleep in their no, I'm not Nuzlocking. I never actually did that. Yeah, that's what it's called.
So how come you haven't done that? Is it
because I don't see the point. I don't know. And it's frustrating. You kind of I get like, I don't know, I don't want to lose these Pokemon.
Yeah, I see. I can understand that.
I think I'm probably gonna have to up the dose of Effexor. Maybe. I mean, only a psychiatrist can tell you that.
Would you rather have teeth for hair or hair for teeth?
Say again? Oh, guys, would you rather have teeth for hair or hair for teeth? Definitely not hair for teeth. Bleh. Like, imagine tasting hair for forever, you know. Even though the other thing is weird, you could theoretically wear a wig and that would work. Suicide, oh jeez. No, well, technically cocaine is a antidepressant, but that means like it ups the brainwaves. But still, do not under any circumstances take cocaine. It doesn't help with anything. So yeah, don't do that. No, don't snort anything. You can destroy your mucous membrane in your nose like that, you know?
I've snorted sherbet. You know the weird candy powder stuff?
Why did you do that?
Because I was like 12, I thought it was something.
Didn't that hurt in your nose? Yeah, I also choose teeth or hair,
I do.
definitely.
I sort of threw it back up again.
Oh. Oh my god,
Somehow.
that needs to
I
hurt.
don't know how, but...
I mean, once I was eating spaghetti and I was having a very hard allergic attack because there was a cat there. And I I had something in my mouth and I sneezed. And I got the spaghetti through my nose and that hurt so much. Like, I can't imagine snorting something like that through the nose willingly, you know?
Although, at least it meant for the next, I think, 24 hours, all I could smell was, like, fruits.
Well, at least there's that. But yeah, I don't recommend doing that. Please don't. Guys, please don't.
Could have been worse, could have been glass.
Well, I mean, if you're crazy enough to snort glass, then that's basically self-harm with extra steps. But yeah, please don't do that. I don't trust myself with a gun, to be honest. Well, I'm glad you're at least that honest. Then do not ever, under any circumstances, get a gun. You know, and I mean it seriously. I mean it.
I was gonna look something up, but I forgot what it was.
Classic ADHD.
What were you talking about?
What before?
Yeah.
The tooth hair thing.
No, after that.
The antidepressant thing.
Before the sherbet thing.
Before the what thing?
Before the sherbet thing.
What is sherbet?
The weird candy powder stuff.
I didn't know that was called sherbet. Like we had it as well, but it had a different name.
What do you call it?
I don't know. Like I didn't have that powder for over 20 years at that point, so yeah. Jonna, are you sure all your luscious locks are just teeth? Well, yeah. I sometimes accidentally get my hair into my mouth because my hair is very long, and that doesn't taste good, you know.
I used to know a lot of kids that would like eat their hair.
Ew, that
Like
just tastes like crap. Why would you do that? Wait, while I'm doing the relicanth, I'll check if I get a. Oh, I can actually get a oh no, never mind. That is Clamperl. No shiny Chincho. That's unfortunate.
You haven't seen these before?
I have, but they're not called that in here. Like.
What do you call it?
I don't remember. As in the type or the brand?
No, like obviously I know that as sherbet.
Sweet sugars? Sweet sugars. That's redundant. I actually don't know. Like we didn't really have the sweet ones. We had the sour ones.
It is sour.
It's
always sour.
Yeah, sour powder. That's what we call it. Hey there, Kaiser comes. Welcome back. And had a refreshing stream. James' voice is very calm, so much so I'm asking myself how would he sound if he screams. That's a good question. Like I've never seen you. It's very late here, so maybe not.
You've never seen me what, sir?
I've never seen you pissed off, like really angry, furious. You know, never.
It's a waste of time.
But are you just generally not someone who emotes that much?
Not really, no.
Classic ADHD. I have an ADHD named after me.
Like when I was at school, the teachers would say that I was always
stoic, I guess.
Like one of them would say that one of them said that I was the most chilled out person that they knew. But then all the teachers said that.
I legit want to. Oh, Kinox. I'm just scared of doing something or telling anyone because they're gonna lock me up.
Oh yeah, I've got the power to put people in time now.
I mean...
Should I do it again?
No, don't. I mean, lock me up, you mean in like a mental asylum? Is that what you're referring to? Or jail?
Or do you mean the YouTube timeout?
I don't know what you were referring to. I thought you meant the YouTube timeout. What did you mean?
No, I did mean that.
Ah, okay, then I'm confused.
If that's what they meant.
I have a calming voice too. Didn't hear it too much. Could have just kept sleeping or was out cold. But you decided to come back to the stream, well.
It's already been 4 hours, maybe.
Almost, yeah. Are you getting Like, are you starting to get a bit restless?
A little bit, but I still want to stay up for the rest of it. It's only like 10 minutes.
We'll start a petition to evoke your admin powers. No, don't. Yeah, don't. Just got a new comic, and in like the first few pages, the main character, Spider-Punk, jumps into a crowd of feds and smashes an electric guitar through the president's skull, killing him instantly. Okay, that's very metal.
Can I make people moderators, or can only you do that?
I think only I can do that. My voice sounds like someone, what? Like someone is sick or something. You know what? I'm gonna clip that because then people know what I mean.
Mean with what?
Well, it's just really stupid, the placement of that.
It's only your screen though. Because if you look on this one, look. Oh, no mind.
No, it's also on that one as well, yeah.
It wasn't.
My voice sounds like someone's sick or something. I don't think so, actually. Okay, so...
Oh god.
At least we can sleep in, you know? God, I'm sweating. Definitely need to take a shower tomorrow.
So do I.
My leg is on fire right now. Oh, you mean like it's... As in, it's just... That's not a good thing, you know? Maybe... Try moving around for at least a little bit. Feels like it. That can happen when you sit for too long. Yeah, I meant psych ward. But maybe... I mean, I get it that you're scared of that, but maybe you need it. I know this sounds weird, but I think what you really need is a change of... Just generally, a change of friends, a change of places, just generally a big change in your life. That always helped me when I was feeling down. Sound like an F-15 going through the Mach loop in Wales. That's very specific. I was gonna lore dump, but not only is there not enough time, but I'm so tired I think my messages would be incoherent. Yeah, there's only like about 10 minutes left. Calling the cops on me? I've only been locked up before thanks to my... Wait, your aunt called the cops on you? May I know why? Or, I mean, you don't have to, like I always say, you don't need to share why, but you get pins and needles when your veins are pinched in your leg position. I mean, there's definitely, I mean, there's people who have to wear special medical stockings, or else they're gonna die, basically. Or have... Thank you, James, for the other donation. You know, you can just give me the money like cash, but I appreciate it. You can get a lot of shinies now if you want. You should definitely try and get a real emerald cartridge. And then I'm gonna give you tons of shinies. Trust me. You're gonna get them.
I'll just steal yours.
Steal. Oh, well, yeah, my German copy that you're gonna completely understand what's going on.
How many do you have? Just out of interest.
I only have one emerald.
Oh, really?
Or what do you mean? Like just emerald specifically? Or
No,
generally
like,
Pokemon cartridges?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, like over 20
Like,
something? I don't know, I haven't counted.
I thought you have more than one emerald.
No,
Like, not just in German. But
the second emerald that I don't have it, it's my husband's. But that was like fantastic. We bought that in Luxembourg on a flea market. It's French.
Yeah.
For 50 cents.
But it's
50 freaking cents. That is a deal, I tell you.
But it's legit.
Yeah, it's legit, of course.
Apparently there's a way, I don't know if it's true, that if I was to buy a German copy of the game, that apparently on Retron I can translate it into English somehow.
I wouldn't know, like, where did you get that? Like, where did you find that?
Reddit?
Yeah, again, I dismissed that.
That's why I wanted to ask you as well.
Oh, you got stung by nettles. Oh, well, that explains the burning.
Oh, in England, people actually eat those.
You.
Like, it's... Most meals are made with the... I haven't tried it, but...
It's not the horsefly, right? In nettle.
No, there's like a stinging plant thing.
Ah,
when you touch
oh
it,
my god, never mind. I thought,
Do you know what I mean?
I think it's what we call a brennesseln. You can make soup out of it, right? And
Yeah,
it looks
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
like a mint plant, like, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, that's a nettle. Oh, okay. I for some reason I thought it was something else. She calls the cops of the... Oh, I'm sorry, Kinox. I'm starting to yawn now as well. Okay, gonna head out again, but I just wanted to say hi. Have fun this weekend, and thanks for the stream as usual. Well, thank you for staying around as usual. And yeah, gonna see you in a week, because I'm gonna stream for... Not gonna stream for a while now. But yeah, see you next time, hopefully, and have a good night. I give him an oddish against his will. Still remember her ass-eating grin as I was getting handcuffed. Oh, that's really messed up. I'm very sorry, Kinox. You don't deserve all of that pain and suffering. I really mean it. I would definitely take that away from you if I could. But then again, if I could do that, just snap it, I would definitely just take all the bad things away from life. I think I'd just be... Like, okay, you haven't watched the show about Madoka at that point.
What show?
Madoka. You know? Madoka Magica.
I'd have to see it.
Yeah, I actually have it as a DVD. It's a very good anime.
I'm bad with names.
Have my eyes on a certain donation I will be investing in the future. Well, thank you, Classic. I mean, I never, like, it's voluntary, you know?
Are you the same bad with names or bad with faces?
Say again?
Are you bad with names or faces? I couldn't remember which one you said.
Both. But I think I'm worse with faces. Like, if someone has a... Oh, I guess... Good question, actually. I'm just generally... If someone doesn't have a unique name or face, I kind of tend to forget it.
Yeah.
But, of course... It's just some random star facts that my brain remembers and never forgets, but that's not gonna help me.
Well, it might do, maybe not with the...
I mean, maybe, yeah. Gonna ask you, Yana, is my fictional story sci-fi or not? Because I don't know. It could be, I guess. But I would say it's more sci-fantasy, but that's still okay. Not as... Exaggeration. How the F do you spell it? Yeah, that's the second one. That's correct. Come on. Relicanth, where are you? I'm back with everything except backs. Is that like an innuendo I'm not getting? Or even my own blood hates me? Well, you know, toxic family members is like cancer. You cut that out of your life, you know? Had to Google it. No, that's okay. I mean, I don't expect you to be spelling bees all the time here, you know? Exaggeration. Oh, sorry about that. If by Pokemon rules, all of my viewers should fall asleep in one round now, but I keep doing... Like, I keep saying that joke and no one laughs because it's not funny. And yet I keep doing it anyway.
What, the 1 round thing?
Yeah, the yawn. Like, yawn is a move where the Pokemon yawns, and then after the round after that, the Pokemon that got yawned will fall asleep.
Oh no, I didn't know that. That's...
And it's more common for a male to be looking at a back, but I guess women with certain toys could also... Okay. Okay, we're getting there already. Well, enough about me. I mean, I definitely mean it, Kinox. Get help as much as you can, because you're worth it. I know you don't think that you're worth it, but that's just your stupid depression saying that, and you don't listen to that depression. Like, that's just your stupid mental illness saying that. And try what I said. I mean, I can only tell you what I know from reading psychology, psychiatry, I mean, I basically grew up with therapists, so I know a lot about how to overcome things like that. And
That's good.
I mean, for those of you who know, I've also ran through some very traumatic stuff. And if I can overcome that, I'm sure you can do that as well. And what definitely helps is just a change in environment, a change in with friends, loved ones. Find other people, find people who actually care about you. I know a lot of humans suck. That's just how it is. That's why I love animals and like except humans, because animals never were like this, with me at least. You said you would need me in the Arabic stars thing. I mean, yeah, but I haven't gotten to that yet. How do you need me? Like I have to translate spell. Yeah, just if I have if I find a star that has a Arabic name, then all the colonies or the planets around that star should also have Arabic names. And then I'm gonna ask you for translations. That's it. It's more common. Oh wait, I'm a pegging fan. Okay, classic. Every stream, bro. Yeah. like Kaiser Kamasin said in the last Wednesday, we definitely need a bingo card for that kind of stuff.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think I wasn't meant to be. No one was meant to be, you know. Kinax. If it comes to quantum mechanics, even this universe was a accident. And I'm not kidding. Like everything was an accident. There is no meaning in everything, in anything. Okay, so oh no, a couple of resets. There's no meaning in anything, but you can give yourself meaning, whatever you want it to be, and hopefully that will help you. Like no one was meant to be, in a way. We're like the ancestors of billions of people.
Yeah.
And if you go back, like, was that cell meant to divide? Were those proteins meant to develop DNA spontaneously? I don't think so. Or RNA, I guess.
Yeah.
But, like, no. You're part of an amazing, albeit kind of cold and uncaring, but still a fascinating universe. I think this is the only chance that you get at being conscious. I don't believe in a afterlife. Don't end it here. Like, don't end it over these a-holes. Like, they're nothing. They're worth nothing. Forget about them.
Absolutely.
You're better than them, you know? Just survive out of pure spite if you need to. So hopefully that helps. No, please no ball spamming. Why do you just say sex, emo kid? Is that what's on your mind? Classic bingo card, what would be on it? Yeah, sex, I think. But we meant like a general the stream bingo card. And for some reason there's always morbid topics that start getting talked about. I don't know why. It's just a thing, I guess.
I've noticed that as well.
You guys know me too well. That sounds easy, but honestly, I don't know many Arabic stars. You have to show me, because honestly, I don't know. Aldebaran, does that mean anything that you could translate? Or is that old Arabic? Maybe it is. And my mom in her rage admitted I was the product of... Oh boy, that is very dark. But then again, no one asked to be born. I mean, I was planned, and yet I didn't consent to be born. No one was. No one did, because that's literally impossible.
Would you have said yes if you could?
That's a good question, actually. I mean, I don't know. That's a paradox in and of itself, you know? Because you can't have a consciousness before, and you need a consciousness to actually be able to. Okay, so that was the last one. Please, Kinox, if you need someone to vent, then just type, like, write me on Discord. I would be okay with that. And remember, you're better than your dad. You're better than your mom. Even if you came out of that because of that, you are much better than them. So hold your head up high. You deserve it. You're better than them. And just be a warrior for your sake, not for mine's sake, not for anyone else's sake. Just be Kinox because the world needs one. All right? And I do mean it. If you need someone to vent to, then just text me on Discord. I guess I'm a shoulder to cry on online and in real life, but apparently I'm good at it, so yeah, there we go. And yeah, as always, thank you so much for being part of the stream. You too, James. It was really fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Like 4 hours went by like nothing. And yeah, see you guys next time. Goodbye and good night. Nope, that was it.